welcome to stream. There it is, there's the game. So, welcome to what I like to call an extra secret late night evening stream. Because I don't usually do these. This game is called The Almost Gone, and I know pretty much nothing about it, but I thought it could be good to, see what it's all about. It's supposed to be a puzzly type game, similar but different to Monument Valley, and I love Monument Valley and Monument Valley 2. They did two of those games, so yeah. Apparently, this also has like kind of a dark story as well that you're supposed to piece together just from the puzzles alone. So I'm kind of excited to again, see what they have in store for me. But we have a group hydration to take care of, so that means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm going to start. I love that it, like, says new story instead of new game. I'm excited. I do love the treehouse. I love the like art style of this. You'll see as we get in, I've barely seen anything about it. Oh, I get like 5 save slots. Apparently this game contains sensitive materials and handles mature topics that will be distressing to some players. Why do all of the games I stumble upon do that? Okay, hold on. Maybe I should do like a little CW then, but unfortunately I can't be too specific. I'll just type what they typed. Okay, I just think it's important to maybe double up and include the warning because I get to get it at the start, but not everyone does. So, I think that'll be great. Hey Queso, welcome in. How are you? Oh, the loading screen's cute. Am I awake? Doesn't feel like it, but it certainly doesn't feel like being asleep. Honestly, isn't that such a weird feeling where you feel asleep but you feel awake? The house, a moment after. Please let this be a dream. So we're trying to piece together what has even happened. Looks really old, this box, like a tiny treasure chest. The handle is missing. And then you can turn the diorama. I wonder if they'll do anything with it like they did with Monument Valley. I would be surprised if this game wasn't inspired by Monument Valley a little bit. And Monument Valley focused on like optical illusions. So I'm wondering if they'll do something like that with the perspective. Okay, so you're always distressed? See, that's your secret. You're like a less angry Hulk, just distressed. This does look really cute. I do agree. I love the style of it. Okay, found it, but where's all my stuff? Why is there just the handle in the drawer? Who keeps handles in the drawer? Right click? What? Oh, drag it over? Okay, good. My bad. I just thought we were clicking. I didn't know about the dragging. It's a music box. Come to the treehouse. You'll be safe there. Sure, I'll trust the mysterious weird note. Now I can see beyond the darkness outside. Perfect. Apparently the story was written by an award-winning author. So hopefully that means it's really good. Oh, we got a map going. Okay. Sometimes I like a poster better on the floor, like a cool little carpet. No, you don't. I thought I lost that years ago. Mom must have kept it. I once spent the entire night just sitting here, reading, until the morning came. Oh, I've done that. Yeah. Okay, so we have a teddy bear that I can kind of interact with. It always freaks me out seeing myself just after waking up. Is the image in the mirror always correct? Or do our eyes show us what we want to see? I don't love that question. I have considered a head pat redeem, yeah. It's just I'm so on the fence about it that I haven't made a decision, so the decision so far has been, probably not on the head pat redeem. Maybe a head pat emote in the future, though. Oh, is this reminding you of unpacking? Because it was kind of reminding me of unpacking a little bit, except the gameplay is so different. Like, you're not organizing things, you're kind of going through and figuring out what's going on. Which I guess unpacking had a bit of story to it, too, that you could pick up on. So typical of my father. I say one thing about stars and he fills half my room with zodiac sign stuff. Is he an astrologist? I hear something rattling inside when I turn it around. Oh, do I gotta break it? Do I gotta figure out puzzles? Oh, do I have to know constellations? Maybe he's not an astrologist, and maybe this person just doesn't understand anything about, like, stars and astronomy, so they're like, ugh, the stars, this is all zodiac sign junk. It's like, I don't know about that. Once I nagged them both for a pet. It was a no, but she gave me this cactus. Her kind of humor. She's like, here, something to take care of. Your mother, I assume? Empty books. Whoever thought of this is just plain lazy. Oh, they're just for decoration? Clearly not Mom's idea. She'd have gone that extra mile. What? That's crazy. Is this back to the bedroom? I guess I didn't, like, fully explore it. Oh, glued together, fake, like everything else in this place is. Why is it like this? Hey Ace, welcome in! How are you? It's really, really good to see you. Just empty pages like some prop in a movie. That's so uncomfortable. Imagine waking up in a weird room and everything is false. My father once told me I scattered clothes as if they were flower petals. He thought everything about me was cute, or so he used to. Oh, what happened? Where's all my stuff? So little light, but so much heat, like it's going to explode any second. That's ominous. Why would you say that? Empty, and I can't remember which picture should go in it. Everything's empty. Also, there's writing on this. Oh, that was the note. That was the note. Somebody is trying to help me, and it looks like my dad's handwriting. Oh, okay. Maybe it isn't ominous that we received this note to go to the treehouse. Maybe it's fine. My father put that up there so I would one day dream of becoming an architect. Oh, he had dreams for you. How cute. Okay, so this is back to the room we explored. Are we already in the treehouse? There's already trees in the building. Did we already get got? Ace, I'm very proud of you for being alive. It can be tough. There shouldn't be a lock on this door. Why can't I leave? Oh, well, we're locked in here forever. Cool. Even in a dream, I wouldn't believe it, and yet I can see it and touch it. The trees, the branches growing up through the house, room. stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's very creepy. Oh, a draft of this house as my father would draw it. Your father would draw this house? So is this like a duplicate of your original house? During our camping trips, my dad would always point to those stars, telling me they would lead me home. Oh, is this supposed to like solve the puzzle or something in the other room? Um, could do. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. I was looking for something that would tell me if I should be like connecting those stars or doing some sort of puzzle with them. And I guess I found this. Should I try and go back? Okay, sorry. I paused the game. I was processing the stars. But that's cute, I guess. I don't know. Maybe their relationship with their parents isn't so great anymore, but I don't know. Seems like it was good at one point. Oh, there's a walkthrough on the main menu when I pause. Look at this to click out and figure out what's going on. That's kind of funny. Maybe that's everything for here. So that's the entrance. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in here. Mom always ironed my clothes for too long until they felt like prison outfits. They were so starchy, so stiff. This book came with the telescope, but I didn't want to learn. I just wanted to look. Oh, they are not interested in astronomy. My father gave me that telescope so I'd feel small compared to the universe. Is that really the reason he gave? I feel like that's maybe... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but that's crazy. All fairy tales and all of them with the same lie at the end. Happily ever after. Well, aren't you bitter? On our camping trips, I had to name all the zodiac signs. Sometimes he asked me to rename them, but I never found a better name for any of them. Oh, okay, so this should... Um... Well, I really can't, like, see too closely. Oh, I can click on it. Okay. Actually, that's perfect. Okay, so if you were curious, the one that I found in that, image about the camping trip was Virgo. Which, maybe I should know that it was Virgo, because I'm a Virgo, but I really don't know stars or anything. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. What is that? Oh, the telescope. Okay, it was just a weird tube for a second there. Okay, nothing on the back. I guess that would be weird if there was something on the back. And then, are we back to the room? Okay, so far I've done these 4 rooms. I'm in a circle. So I can't leave out this way. So it's gonna be the door that lets me out. So I need to figure out how to get out through the door in order to explore more. Okay, so Virgo is lit up. And I was told these are supposed to, like, guide the person back home? I believe I've spent half of my life sitting in that chair. That's real. I remembered all the zodiac signs to recite them during the trip. Okay, so the zodiac signs are important. Nitrous, hi! Welcome in! How are you? Hmm. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. How have you been? It's so good to see you. You love telescopes? I don't get to look through telescopes too often, but it is very lovely to do so. You're exhausted? If it's possible, you should try and get some extra rest or do something relaxing. You know, for fun. This entire dresser, I think, is literally just to show me this poster of the zodiac signs. And show me what's even going on. But the thing is, I don't necessarily need it to make the connection with the photo I found for the campfire. Didn't I already look at this? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just looking over the same things. I don't know. Hmm. Well, her father likes sketching buildings, and he likes, I guess, astrology. Loves zodiac signs. So, yeah, no, she was right. She was right. Loves zodiac signs. You are doing something relaxing. I'm really good. I'm really glad to hear. Perfect. I don't know if I've like clicked on everything, I guess. You know, unsurprisingly, I have hit a roadblock. Okay. There's like an order I should go from. So then should I go in order of the zodiac signs from here? So like from Virgo into Libra into um whatever comes after Libra, for sure, for sure. Hmm. You like the aesthetic? I do too. I like the colors. I like the simplicity of the art style and the geometricness of it. And the music is really nice. It's just kind of peaceful. It's just kind of there. Okay, sorry, I keep clicking out. Hope that's okay. Okay, so after Virgo, this seems not right, but it gives me a starting point. Yeah, after Virgo would be Libra. Okay, we're wrong. Okay, good. What if I went backwards then? Um, doesn't Leo come before? um, oh, Leo gets a really cool constellation. It's like a horse thing. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I did something. Finally, what, what, what I do? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, what did I do? Hold on. How do I, like, access my inventory? Oh, right click and then drag. Maybe I was supposed to put that on the telescope. A perfect night to look at the stars, not a cloud in sight. Okay. And then Leo's up there. So was I supposed to just kind of look up and see that? Oh. Huh. Whoopsies. I kind of guessed. Okay, well, somehow my weird reasoning worked. They should have picked something like really, really random for it in that case. Like they should have picked like Pisces or something. I never would have guessed Pisces. I would have just guessed what was directly next to Virgo, but that makes so much more sense that it's what you find. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I can leave now. Okay, my bad. I feel kind of bad about cheating that puzzle a little bit. Hey, Isa! How are you? Okay, we found another room. A moving box? Who was thinking of leaving? Or did they move loads of stuff over here? Empty boxes. Maybe to move all the stuff from my real room to this fake one. Yeah, so this is just a duplicate house. All my father's projects got rejected. Impossible to build, they said. Although every detail was worked out perfectly. Yeah, well, sometimes they have to balance the cost against, usefulness, I guess. Sometimes they would get really angry with me if I came down during the night. Shouting at me was about the only thing they did together. Whoa, okay, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not gonna go down yet, because I don't want to go down. That's a whole different area, right? Oh, no, that's, huh. So is this another locked room, then? Oh. I should have left it closed. What the hell? Is that coming out of the toilet? It doesn't move like a liquid. It's too slow. Oh, it was like The Shining when the blood comes out of the elevator. I am not going in there. No sane person would. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm glad I tried the door. Every box has my name on it. Now I'm sure. Everything here is done to deceive me. We've been placed in a fake diorama copy of our own house. That's so unsettling. Beholder! Thank you for the alert. Thank you for being here. Actually, yeah, since we just went through the zodiac signs, if you guys want to tell me what your zodiacs are, I would love to hear. Every box has my name on it, now I'm sure. Also, I think I wasn't supposed to see this, wasn't allowed to leave my room. We were supposed to be trapped forever. Half of the books are gone. His, it seems. Oh, your father's? Did your father make you a little copy of the rooms to be creepy? Oh, there seems to be... Oh, there's more doors in this room. Oh, I never turned. My parents' room, locked. Is somebody else in there? Or something? Oh, that's creepy. I hope not. And then that's the room we came from. Okay, I just love going down it. I just am really, really trying to avoid going down the stairs. It's just kind of a normal hallway, honestly. Okay, let's go down. Down the stairs. These are just kind of in between places. Almost comforting that everything turns into a forest one day. Oh, you have not played Darkwood. It is not, in fact, comforting. Okay, so this is what's under the stairs. Oh, I guess I can peek through if I rotate. Some more boxes, coat hangers, vacuum cleaner. Look Look at me smile. I almost believe it myself. Oh, this is not a happy person that we are playing as, apparently. I mean, I guess it's not surprising. They've been talking about problems with their parents this whole time. This thing is older than me. The only wedding present they were both really happy about. The letters are unreadable. The sentences in a new made-up alphabet. Aww. It is really sad when a married couple just doesn't get along and doesn't agree on anything. Because they're supposed to be a team. Like, that's your lifelong partner, your teammate, to go through life together. And then you just can't agree on anything. They should have considered marriage counseling. So many books, both his and hers, yet I never saw my father read. Yeah, well, there are probably things he just didn't tell you about, like how he was building a duplicate house to trap you in for some reason. Why are there chains on the fridge? I can feel a huge coldness coming from inside the fridge, like a captured snowstorm. What? Another lock, another secret. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna pretend like it's not doing that. Ace, welcome back! Sometimes she would start cleaning while I was still eating. That strong disinfectant smell would make me sick. Oh. It's actually kind of rough. Ria, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Actually, let me get you a big shout out too. You were doing Zwei! How is that? How's that been treating you? And Goldie, welcome in as well. Hi. Well, if you don't know me, and even if you do, I will introduce myself. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games like this one, typically. It did come with a content warning at the beginning of the game. I copied it as the pinned message if you wanted to check that out. We haven't come across anything too disturbing yet, but just wanted to get that warning out there. I also do art from time to time. My usual stream time is 11 a.m., so about 8 or 9 hours earlier than it is right now. And, yeah, I think that covers everything. I hope you had a good stream. Ignore the ominous fridge that has chains over it that's shaking every once in a while, like there is something that wants to come out. It's fine. It's normal. Normal things. Then they give you a boss where you can do any damage at all, so now you must look up how to beat it. Oh, you gotta look up tips, you gotta look up tricks, you gotta get prepared. I'm sure you can do it. You just gotta know how to prepare and get ready for it. The fridge is so distracting. And then I guess I should also say, if you have to raid and fade, if you must get off, I totally understand. Otherwise, I will be here, as my title says, searching for truth in these pretty and not ominous dioramas. The dishes were sometimes left for days. It allowed me to tell how long their fight had been going on. That's so upsetting, actually. However long the dishes were left out is however long this person's parents were arguing for. And then they weren't super considerate of them. I wouldn't even say like cleaning while someone is still eating is that bad. Except, obviously, the scent can be a little much. And I'm sure this person never felt like they could tell their mother that the scent made them feel ill while they were eating, so they just dealt with it. Always the same disgusting herbs. But why do you hate herbs? What did they ever do to you? Too blunt and too weak to use, like a toy knife. This is like A false place, and they won't even give me real weapons? She used all kinds of spices in every meal so they would always taste the same, and he never cooked. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If you hate your mother's cooking, like, tough. I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of on you. I mean, you kind of just gotta deal with it for a while. I'm sorry. Maybe she just had a way she liked things to taste. You're gonna get some soup. Soup sounds good, actually. What kind of soup? I know exactly what this plate feels like right now. The shattered plate on the ground. I know how that feels. This person is so angsty, so emo. That whole conversation without looking at the stream sure were words to listen to. The one about the mother's cooking, where it's like, just you just gotta deal with it. I'm picturing like a 6-year-old, you know? Although, to be fair with 6-year-olds, I feel like they're always gonna be super picky and they're never gonna like anything. And even if they do like something, they're gonna stop liking it in like a week. So you can never know what to expect and what to make them. But typically they just like super basic stuff. Their palate isn't very refined because they're literally 6 years old. So yeah, I'm picturing like a 6-year-old who literally can't make their own choices and make their own food. So it's like, I'm sorry, bud, I really don't know what to tell you if you hate her cooking. That's just life. What is this, wine? Oh, do not mix with alcohol. She clearly doesn't like to be told what to do. At least one thing we have in common. What? She was taking her meds with wine? Washing it down with wine. Wouldn't recommend it. Empty. But at least I don't get hungry. Even though I can't remember when I last had something to eat. Oh, we're fake too. We're false little people in here. Good. Ominous. Good. Alright. This way? Have I been this way yet? No. Oh, it's all staticky. I hear some whispering coming from the TV, but it's too quiet to understand. Ugh, ominous. I wonder if they ever watched their wedding video together. Oh, I'm sure they did, maybe. Or did she just watch it alone as an excuse to drink away the sadness? Oh my god. Okay, we're very judgmental of our parents. We really went from, oh, my dad, he taught me about astrology and he wanted me to be an architect and he, I guess that wasn't truly wholesome because, he probably wasn't listening to this person's interests that they had, just wanted them to be what he wanted, but, we went from cutesy little camping trips of let's follow the stars and get home to apparently they just are struggling. Still with the imprint of his head. During the day, Mom would lay here, and at night, my dad. They really think I wouldn't notice that I'm really that stupid? Or worse, do they stay together just for me? Is it all my fault? Oh, buddy, that's so tough. That's really tough. What am I doing here? Am I trying to, figure this out? Probably, right? To open this, I need to make 2 different shapes. I could probably just, figure it out. But I feel like I should use some hints. Or at least, figure out what's going on a little bit more. Big features of our garden. I see. Dynamic, hi, welcome in. Oh, I got a group hydration. Thank you, Ace. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. Thank you for the posture check as well, Dynamic. How are you? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. And Aya, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. It's so good to see everyone, especially at such an abnormal time for me. This poor guy, I know! He's really going through it, apparently. Oh, I found a new room. This was her space, her retreat from all the horrors of the world. There's a safe. Since when is everything locked in this house? Okay, so it's wine plus medicine plus thermometer. What? Okay, this says 50. These pills help other people. Did they help you too, Mom? Okay, so 50 is our second number. Stuff on the floor. The keys are worn, the letters faded in spots. She spent a lot of time writing. Aw. That's nice. You know, writing's a good hobby. Sometimes she would just stop reading halfway, as if she knew the ending would disappoint her anyway. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just don't want to finish a book. I get that. That's life. You got a poncho and you're in love with it? Ponchos are so cozy. I'm so glad you love how it came out. I say as if you made it, but like, I'm glad you found one you like. Her purse. Why does she always hide stuff? I knew she felt a bit down, but clinically depressed? Is that why she takes so much medication? Well, yes! What? What do you mean? It's interesting that she was seeing someone, though. That's good of her. I do hope it was helping. The logo seems more fitting for a church. It kind of does, actually. I don't know what that does for me. It doesn't give me a number. I'm sure I'll figure it out later. When I'm eating in the dining room, she always sits here, silently watching over me. That's creepy, but okay. Sick, I guess. What? Oh, but look, that could be like a picture that the kid drew that she hung up in her office. It's not all bad. Did it ever make him sad? Working on these grand buildings and living in one so small? Why are we psychoanalyzing their parents here? Just thinking of them as people, like, I wonder what haunted them in the middle of the night. It's like, okay, I guess. Hey, Skyward! The legendary late-night Junie stream. I've been doing them more lately, actually. I'll get back to normal after this, I think, though. I don't have any more late-night streams planned unless they're, you know, impromptu. They have to be rare, you know, so they can stay legendary. I love the huh? Honestly, I feel the same way. Huh? Another one of his designs. Most of them never realized. Ooh. Empty. It should be full of paperwork. So... her dad just wanted... well, I don't know what gender this person is, but their dad just wanted them to follow his dreams, and so they could live... so he could live precariously through them. Dad would never admit it, but he was so proud of his architecture degree. Aww. Oh, that's actually really sad that he couldn't, like, make any of his designs come to life then. Hey, Blondie! You just drop in a lyric as you're having a bath? That sounds so cozy. Enjoy your bath. I hope it's relaxing. I hope you're having a lovely time. Not in a weird way. This guy might just want to live a small, easygoing life. Yeah, maybe he just likes making designs, right? And, you know, maybe he doesn't even care if they come to life. Maybe he just loves coming up with concepts. And that's fine. You're back with soup? Chicken noodle sounds so good. You made a good choice. Oh, I can, like, push the drawers back in. I don't know why I would. I'm making a mess here. That printer always sounds like an angry animal devouring something. Oh, well, gotta put in the work somewhere, you know? Ah, you're right. What? She wanted a divorce? Wanted to take me away? Doesn't my opinion count? Am I just another thing to move around? Oh. So they did want a divorce. They weren't staying together just for them. They just, you know, couldn't come to an agreement. What? It won't even start. Oh. Well, I can't figure out the timeline for... Like, it would be very important, I think, if I could figure out the rough age of this person we're following. Like, if they're an adult, if they're a kid, if they're a teen. Like, I would guess somewhere around or above 14. I think 14 is as young as I would guess. I don't know, teenager makes a lot of sense for how angsty they are, but they're almost looking back on things as if they're reminiscing. But the reason I say that is because it would tell me if they were in the process of finalizing the divorce or if they had given up on it somehow and this person just never realized their parents ever even considered a divorce. I don't know, maybe that's important. Plans for the treehouse. He cared more about that thing than I did. Well, why did he never tell me that the treehouse was real, that he'd finally finished it? Probably because we're literally living in it, trapped here forever. Another one of his designs, most of them never realized. Okay. Cool. You could always bother him, he said, but I had to show him a drawing as an entrance fee. Oh, see, that's kind of cute. So many deadlines, so many ideas. When he was working, it took him forever to notice me. Aw, he was busy. He was focused. The imprint of his bottom is still visible. It looks like he was just here, and I missed him by a second. That's weird. Maybe he was. I loved these moments, being an invisible spectator. Oh, when you would walk in on him and just see him focused and working in his natural element. That's cute. That whole thing just gives me that response. Whoa, that's a nifty little mirror. Nothing times infinity. I don't know, the mirror's super nifty. I mean, it has nothing, but, you know, nifty. Okay, and then I've explored everything then? Oh, except this room. Okay, last one I had to do. That doesn't bode well, because I haven't found all the things I need. Lucio, welcome. You need to grab the kittens, Ace? That's so cute. How are they doing, by the way? Since, last time you checked in. I guess I should ask when you're back. Oh, Uchiha, don't apologize for not being able to come by. I totally understand that people get busy, people have lives. I do want you to prioritize yourself and your own well-being and your own obligations if, that's what you need to do. I will always be hosting more streams. But I've been really well. Thank you for asking. How have you been? You know, besides busy. I hope good. The single room gameplay is really cool. I have a much bigger area open to me. I have 6 extra rooms than I did before. Before I was working in between 4 rooms, so I'm a bit nervous. My job was to get the paper every morning, even though they never read it. Just another scheme to send me away. They so give angsty teenager, don't they? Outside there's a darkness which absorbs all light and sound. Oh. Uh-huh. My Hands keep turning faster than the shortest second. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know how, but I need to get there. Get to the impossible treehouse. I feel like we're already in the impossible treehouse, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I think we need to leave the impossible treehouse. I feel like that message came from way before. We did go to the impossible treehouse, and now we're stuck here forever. Just my theory, just my concept. Okay, well. This shouldn't be here. This was the first dance at their wedding. Too cheesy for my taste. Well, can I take it? Okay, perfect. I can. Oh, and it even kind of looks like the magazine cutouts from before. The red and the orange triangles. Okay, maybe I should go put this on or something. Oh, there's stuff like under the stairs. We would go camping without her. She didn't want to come, he said. She would always protest, but we'd go anyway. Aw, he just wanted to go camp. I don't remember where the living room was. I'll find it. Don't you worry, I will find it. Been okay? Been doing self-time and all? Like self-care? I hope? Also, I was so right. This does match. This is the album cover. Okay, so I can just put this on the record player then. Ah, VHS! For the wedding tape. Okay, now I can go put this on the TV. My bad, my bad. I was way ahead. I was mixing up record players and VHS tapes. I was like, oh, I can put this DVD-looking thing in the TV. No. Kittens obtained! Ace, how are they doing? Are they doing well? Are they thriving? Ah. Man, heading to the living room is so jarring. Okay. I can put the VHS in the player. Oh, good. Good. Good? What? What? I genuinely expected something to play. Stab? Oh, cut it in half. Who does that? Oh, she was pregnant? Again? What? Again? Or... what? Process this. What does this mean? What? Okay, so I thought the safe from before, right? It had this indicator like the 2, or like this tube thing. I thought it was gonna be a thermometer. Turns out it's a pregnancy test, and the answer is 2. Possibly. And then the other one was gonna be like the wine, right? Or something? I'm trying to crack the code to a safe. I do also like stabbing. I do. How could you tell? Oh, I can't navigate this place. This place is confusing. Okay, there it is. Okay, so yeah. This little note here, I thought that was gonna be a thermometer. Kind of silly. So we're looking for, well, I thought that would be wine. Maybe it's like spices or something from the kitchen. Because I thought it would be wine from the table. This? Kind of like look at all this small stuff. One of these? No, she just used all kinds of spices. Buddy, you're not helping me. You are not helping me as much as you seem to think you're helping me. Yeah, no. No, none whatsoever. Yeah, I do feel like we're already in the treehouse from all the branches that are breaking through. You know, wedding cake is really good. Do you know how much effort people put into deciding their wedding cake? It's kind of crazy. They have, like, cake trying parties. Apparently, I've never been. You guys, you invite me to your cake trying parties. If you're getting married, you'd be like, you know who needs to be here to try the cake with me? With us. With me and my fiance. It's gotta be June. Hey, barbecue. How are you? That kind of rhymes. Now you want cake? You might bake one this weekend? That's so exciting. I also want cake. I do not think I'm gonna bake one this weekend, though, unfortunately. But now that you mention it, something sweet would be so good, like some sort of pastry. I've been, like, watching these videos, these shorts specifically, where people just decorate cakes. And it's not, like, super detailed cake or anything. It's like, you know, grocery store cake, where they just kind of pipe on frosting and make it pretty. I've been watching them do that. And the reason I watch that isn't because... It's not because I think the cake looks yummy in the end. It's genuinely because I'm like, gross. But I'm fascinated by the process of making these grocery store cakes. I just keep watching them. And every time I'm like, I wouldn't eat that. That looks kind of like a lot. And then I'm like, well, yeah, they're grocery store cakes. I don't like cakes with like a ton of frosting, but you know what? Now that I keep talking about it, oh, you know what sounds so good right now? You know what sounds so good right now? Chocolate cake. You might make a carrot cake. Carrot cakes are so good. Yo, your sibling a dinner and dessert because she bought you web fishing. How has web fishing been? I really wanna play that game. It seems really fun and cozy. Lumi loves carrot cake. Maybe you'll have to make some extra carrot cake. I also love carrot cake. It's not like my favorite, but I love carrot cake. Lumi, have you ever had morning glory muffins? Morning glory muffins, I think you would love if you love carrot cake, because they're also made with like bits of carrot, but they're also made with bits of apple and bits of like other fruits and stuff. And they're just so good. They're my favorite. Except, okay, there's only one place that I go to that makes them well. This place got so ominous. But yeah, there's only one place I think makes the Morning Glory muffins well, and then everywhere else I've ever had a Morning Glory muffin, it's been incredibly mid. It's super disappointing because it's like my favorite muffin ever at this one specific place. Pumpkin pie, now that you mention it. I mean, Thanksgiving is coming up if you guys celebrate it. I know some people don't because, you know, it's a very US holiday, honestly, and even then, I totally understand not celebrating. But yeah, usually, I am able to have pumpkin pie during Thanksgiving, so that's super nice. Or pecan pie. Oh, we love pecan pie. Thanksgiving has passed for you. Wait, really? So you had like an early Thanksgiving? Canadian. Shoot, I heard about this last year too. I heard that Canadians celebrated super early. I heard nothing about it this year. I guess all the Canadians decided to keep it a secret from me this time around. Huh. Maybe it's how many bottles are around. So there's like this one, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this one counts, so it's either 3 or 4. Oh, what is this? Okay. 12 in here, and then out in the kitchen, 14? I maybe miscounted on that, though. But maybe that's the way they want me to do this? So I'm not finding anything that's, like, giving me access to more numbers. Alright, let's play the game of can June find the room she's looking for? The answer is likely no. Okay, that's not the room she was looking for. Okay, there it is. Okay, so 14... 1452? I don't know. Is that me? Oh, Senyu, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Oh, okay, so that wasn't right. What? You're 100% making the chocolate salted caramel one instead? Oh, over the carrot cake? Honestly, that's so real. I've been so into chocolate lately. It's so good. You haven't made it in ages, so are you gonna make it from scratch? You weren't able to get your daily poutine today. You get a daily poutine? Wait, there's a lot to process here. A daily poutine? That sounds heavenly. I love poutine. Also, Lumi, thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. You know, instead of them linking a walkthrough in the menu, the way that they do, I wish that they would, like, offer hints every once in a while. I think that would have made this really, really good. Because I don't really know where to look, and I have a lot of rooms open to me. You want me to praise myself? I can do that. I got a lot done in October, so I'm really, really proud of myself. I think I've been doing pretty well lately. I have been getting things accomplished that I need to be getting accomplished, which is always great, always gives you reason to be proud of yourself. And yeah. You saved up a lot of points for that. You might have a bit of a poutine problem. It can't be a bit of a poutine problem. I think you're perfectly reasonable for having poutine every day. Like, who wouldn't if they could? Who wouldn't? Um, hmm. I would have poutine daily if I could, personally. Okay, maybe I should look at the pieces that I have. I got these papers, but I never really knew what to do with them, and I still don't. Where'd the kitchen go? I keep losing everything. The lock here was this one's green. This one's green. And then this logo is red. Oh, do I have to kind of like make a matchup? Looks a bit like a logo. Oh, it was supposed to give me a hint. I'm silly. Oh. Okay, how am I supposed to remember what it looks like when I get in there, though? That's so weird. It was like a cross, right? Oh, but I kind of don't want to open the fridge. Isn't that kind of scary? Get it like it was like a top. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, you know, I'm glad there wasn't a horrible monster in there. That's nice. The bottle? Does that have what I need? 16! I was actually so close by just counting the bottles. If they happened to have 16 bottles, or if I happened to miscount, I would have gotten it. Maybe the worst part is not that she drinks so much, but that she's so good at keeping it hidden from everyone. Maybe you're right. But I can't get over how close I was. I guessed 14 by just counting bottles. See, it's weird that I can get close or solve puzzle by doing it wrong. All right, what is it? It is 16, 50, and 2. Okay, shoot. Okay, 16. It's really hard to stop on the number you want. Okay, no. Oh my god. Okay, 16. Oh my gosh, reset me. 16. Okay. 50. Okay, and 2. Oh, 11? Oh, wait, 11? I was like, there's 2 lines. It's 2. Okay, 11 maybe? I'll try it. Oh, that's quirky. Okay. What's in it? More wine bottles and a key. The key to their bedroom. This house is more secure than a prison. Okay. Where was that? Oh, it was back upstairs. It was back upstairs, I think. I can get back upstairs. In your defense, it's not easy to eat on ADHD meds. Honestly, eat what you can, eat what you're comfortable with, eat what you're happy with, eat what works for you. Ideally, you would be getting like a healthy balance of nutrients and fiber and veggies and fruit and protein and everything, but you know, eat what works for you. Also, poutine's so good. I'd never judge you for eating so much poutine. I'm jealous. Okay, we have a new room to get into. Boop. Let me in, let me in. Feels so long ago being here, like when I was a kid waking up from a bad dream. This house is huge, by the way. This is a huge, huge house. Okay. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. So if I have to do it, you have to do it. I do like these puzzles. I do think they're clever. Especially that fridge one using the logos. I did not clock that for a while. Somebody really wanted to leave and nobody told me. Maybe. Either that or they moved all this junk in here and unpacked it hastily. Only one side looks like somebody slept here, and I know they don't sleep that close together. Empty. Every trace of better days gone. Alright, I can't go out here. Strange. Inside it feels much colder than outside. How do you know? Can I not get out? Even with an axe, I can't destroy this thing. It's as hard as stone. How do you know? It's weird. What is that? Little lockpick? Oh, the handle, the handle. Okay. Why is there like blood marks and scratches everywhere? Locked and no way to open it. No half measures here. Huh. There's like something in it. Alright, well, I can put the handle on. Oh. It's weirder than I thought it would be. Nothing! No horizon, no wind, and an as yet untouched landscape. This is so surreal. I thought there'd be something out here. Or I thought they wouldn't acknowledge that it's emptiness and the void out here. But, you know, that's life, really. The expanding narrative is super fascinating, right? It is like nature is invading this place. Kadera! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Kadera? Thank you so much for the raid. You are so lovely. And Floesi, welcome in with the raid as well. Let me know if there's a better way to pronounce your username that I didn't get. You were the one playing Kentucky Route Zero earlier. Oh my gosh, how is that? I have it on my wish list. I really want to play that game. It looks really cool. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I just, you know, if you say it's good, then that's even better. That's so exciting. But yeah, if you don't know me, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I typically play a lot of cozy games like this one. If you are sensitive, I would peep at the content warning. Unfortunately, it's pretty vague because that was when I just started getting into the game and I didn't know what to expect. But so far, there have been themes of like unhappy parents and impending divorces and, alcohol and that sort of thing. Again, still pretty vague. I'm still, just starting the game, but just a warning. I also do, a variety of other things here and there. I do art as well. I host this thing in my Discord server called Art Club even, if you guys are also artsy or crafty types of people. Then maybe that interests you. Maybe that would be a great way to inspire yourself to be creative, or not. I said it correctly, but I can say flow, or flow, if I prefer. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted it like floetchy or something. But floessy, that's really pretty. I hope you guys had a lovely stream and a lovely time. If you do need to raid and fade, though, I totally understand. But I will be here, and I would be honored if you kept me company. Something my dad taught me, to hang it high, out of reach for predators. What is this? Oh, the backpack! The camping backpack! Okay, so her dad, well, I don't know the gender of the person I'm playing as, but their dad used to take them out on camping trips and they would gaze at the stars together. He was super into astrology. I don't know if this game understands the difference between astrology and astronomy, but let me tell you, people who are into astronomy, they do not like to have it mixed up with astrology. No siree, they get very touchy about it. That seemed too easy to untie. Maybe it was Mum? Oh. Plonk. Okay. Cool. Out of reach of predators. I'm the predator. I'm the apex predator. The most efficient key of them all. The crowbar. Dun dun dun. So this is an isometric puzzly type game. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like Monument Valley. It's got a similar style to that, but the puzzles are very different. We actually just stumbled upon a new area, so bad time to be joining. This is full of wood chips, as if hacked out of a tree trunk. I love how ominous the music is. This plant turned out to be gigantic. It kept growing without being watered as well. That's why it felt like an ally. Why is this kid so brutal? This kid is like, I wasn't nurtured either, so I feel a kinship with this neglected tree. God. How angsty. Oh, wine bottle's behind the bed. I recognize the smell of this bottle in her breath. Okay. Who should you marry in Stardew? You married Sebastian on your own. Sebi on your own. Harvey's my favorite. I love Harvey. If you want someone similar to Sebastian, you could go with Abigail. She has some really, really fun heart events that are interactive and she's super quirky. You might really like Abigail, actually. Yeah, you might really like Abigail. I would also recommend Maru. I really like Maru. She's also fun and quirky, and she's just so pretty. She's the one that I've married in my current save, so I've been living with her for a while, and she's so lovely. June likes older men? CB! What do you mean? How old do you think Harvey is, first of all? Second of all, there's a lot to unpack there that I'm not willing to unpack. Harvey is such a dork. I married him in my perfection farm, so I spent a long time married to him because I don't divorce people in Stardew. I restart saves. But yeah, I would recommend any of those three. I don't know what you typically would go for, but in order of who I would recommend for you personally, I think Abigail. If you want to change of pace, Maru, and then Harvey's just my personal favorite. I promise you, he's so lovely and so great. Like, Harvey is the one person in Stardew Valley where I can actually see him being, like, see myself married to him for a long time. Like, specifically out of the men in Stardew Valley. I mean, I think Sebastian takes second place, or Sam even. The others I find obnoxious and problematic. Okay, so what to do with this crowbar that I have obtained? Should I bring it back downstairs? And unlock the door that we didn't want to unlock because a dark, shadowy menace came out of it? Should I do that? I'm not going in there. No sane person would. Well, you're no fun, really. You're going for Haley? Haley's good. You married Haley and Abigail? Or consider women. Yeah! I feel like the women are written so much better in Stardew than the men. But, I don't know. I also really like Leah. Emily is one of my very favorites. I really, really love Emily. She's insane. She's for the girlies, really. She really, really is. just a crowbar? And I'm supposed to know what to do with the crowbar. Okay. Gotta be something I can click into and zoom in on. I only have 3 rooms here, so I'm pretty limited. They said I can't, like, destroy the tree here, but I wanted to kind of, like, no way to open it, so I'm not gonna be able to get into this, like, cupboard anytime soon. Oh no, Ace, you are so right for that. I could never ignore you. Wow, you are just being such a truther today with your love of poutine and women. Like, you really have it all figured out. Was there something I could crowbar, like, early in? And I haven't been back here in a while. Huh, okay. Only Leah, Lady, and Penny so far? Wait, who's Lady? I mean, I would assume it would be just in the 3 rooms I can access or that I've gained access to, but I haven't been able to, like, find anything super useful. What did you say about it? What was your hint about it? No? You don't want to say anything about it now? I also have this bottle, but these were all used for hints. For solving other puzzles, so I don't know if they'll be super useful here. This room just doesn't seem super useful because everything's, like, blocked off. Leah the artist lady in the shack. Leah's good. I think Leah was like one of the first ones I married. For me, it's actually easier to list off who I haven't married. Because there's only like a handful. And then there's a couple where I've married them, but I haven't seen their 14 heart event. Only a couple, though. And then there's some I've married multiple times, just for funsies. One of them is Shane. Crowbar. Is there anything for crowbar? Okay, what if I head back downstairs? Where that massive confusing puzzle used to be. See if I can find anything to crowbar. It's already been open. There's nothing really out here. Okay. Oh, these! I forgot about this door. This door with all the boards on it. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I totally forgot about it. Oh, not the inky blackness again. Well, we've been taken. We got. Only one step further, but my body feels like I've taken a 1,000-hour flight. What? Is this a different house? Act 2, the suburbs. An hour after. Like a rough version of my house. Okay, so we're outside now. Oh, it's like a wreck in here. Fake again. It's like they assume nobody's gonna take a closer look. Not moving an inch, not with my weak, noodly arms. The only sport I ever did was running away from everything and everyone. This person's like, I got issues. I got issues. All I did was running. Okay, maybe they might be older than I think. I have no clue. This isn't glass. This is paper glued to the bricks. Yeah, we're in dioramas. Like, literal dioramas. This is so weird. I just don't understand how we're here, honestly. Looks like something my father would come up with. Unnecessarily complicated. Yeah. He made this diorama for you. I don't know why. It's creepy. It's weird. I don't know why. I interacted with everything. You know, this game could really do with having a different mouse for if you're hovering over something clickable and interactable, or some sort of hover. I mean, it has this eyeball, I guess. Yeah, I guess it has the eyeball. Never mind. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Oh, you failed to acquire water? That's okay. That's okay. You tried, and I'm proud of you. Alright, I guess that's everything I can explore here. Let's leave. It's so weird. What is this? A witness report? I can't read the rest. That doesn't smell great. How could Mom sit here for so long? What? What? Okay, my first thought, I just went in so many different directions as I read that. My first thought was, oh my god, did they murder their mother and then stuff her in the dumpster here and they're surprised that it hasn't been taken away? That was my first thought. What I think they're actually saying, I think they're just trying to call their mom trash, which I think is really mean, but, you know. Old wine bottles and dog poo. I don't know what stinks more. Either that or it's a typo, and it's like, how could Mom let this sit here for so long? Like, you know, she hasn't taken it out or something. But yeah, my mind just went in so many different directions, and none of them were positive. It's very mean. I hope it's a typo. I hope it's a typo of, like, trying to enhance the appearance of her neglect or something. I don't know. Alright, what's going on out here? Oh, what? It must have been so cold here in the frozen mud. Maybe... Oh, no, that's the dog. That's the dog. That's the dog. Oh, okay, that's the dog. That's the dog collar. I was like, maybe they did murder their mother. No, that's the dog collar. What is this? Oh, what is this? Okay, I don't know what that is. I never understood why birdhouses look like human houses. Like, birds should be jealous of us rather than the other way around. Why are there little bones in there? What is that? What? This place is ominous. I hate it here. Everything is dead. Hung high up, out of reach of children and small animals. Like, they were still building it all for me, but had not finished yet, so maybe there is a way out. Maybe we're being very hopeful. Yeah, I love the hopefulness of it all, really. Just don't understand the mechanics of this. Like, I get that we're stuck in the diorama that her father architected for her. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just kind of peek around. Oh, I got like 4 places to go. Never mind, I've seen everywhere. I have this and that is kind of it. I mean, there's like a red dot in the... Well, it's kind of isometric. It's hard to tell. But maybe this way? There should be like... Hmm. Gotta do some thinking, apparently. I hate doing thinking. You have Kit Kats? What flavor? They have a lot of different flavors, don't they? Like I said, chocolate sounds so good right now. Um, maybe it doesn't have to be the bottom left. Maybe it just has to be um here even. Um, yeah, maybe it's here instead. But I don't know what here is. Not even a real door. Going back is not possible, even if I wanted to. Well, luckily we don't wanna. Hmm. I'm a bit limited in what I have, what I can do. I wonder if I haven't, like, found everything I need yet. But we never had a dog, or did they before I was born? Why did they never tell me? Why is there darkness seeping from the dog pen thing? It doesn't do much. Okay, well, I didn't expect it to, but thank you for letting me know. You were in class today and your drama teacher was asking if you were comfortable doing some of the scenes, and one of the kids was like, I mean, Ace has covered this, but way worse. So apparently your monologue is now being used as an example for what is acceptable to perform at your school. Wait, as like an example of what not to do or an example of what to do? Oh, you can open this. Oh, I'm so silly. Garden shears, rusted and dirty, but still sharp. That's what they wanted from me. All right. So now I can cut that thing up. Oh, or this. I don't think that's right. I don't care what you think, bud. Not to be rude or anything, but... What? Oh, wait, there was something to cut. The high out of reach thing. Okay, wait. maybe I do care what they think. Nip! Okay, we got a wrench out of that. Good to go. So then does that help me with the thing on the roof? Maybe? Or no, this! The rope, the hose from earlier? I was a little ahead of myself, maybe? Oh, there was something in the gutter. Ah, such a weird smell, like ground and dried meat. Gross. What? What? Ground and dried meat? I don't know. Should I give it to the doggy? Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. That doesn't do much. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Hey, gamer, welcome in. How are you? Yours was very depressing. You had to cry on stage for it, but apparently your drama teacher and the people who watched were very impressed with your performances. Even though you missed drama yesterday, you were given the main role in your upcoming drama show. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Okay, I was really worried for a second cuz your first like message about this was so it could have gone either way and I was really worried. I'm so glad they liked your performance. I'm so glad that you get the main role. You deserve it. That's huge. That's so exciting. Congrats. Do you know what the role is gonna be, or did they just kind of be like, "Oh, you get the main role. Of course, you're great at this," which is impressive in and of itself if that's the case. Oh, it's an example of what's too much. What's too triggering. What can be too upsetting. But you still get to like perform, right? You know, sometimes you gotta pour out your heart and soul. Sometimes you have to receive feedback. Sometimes you have to take the feedback of, maybe that was a little much, and maybe that was a little upsetting, and still win because of it. It's like the main role in Seagull. I hope it goes well. Good luck with rehearsals and practice and everything. It's super exciting. Hey, Sumi! How are you? Was Mom happy then? Was she happy being pregnant with me, or was she already so afraid of everything? What? I didn't even get that message before. How much do you think I've missed? Hum. It was allowed. It's just when your drama teacher was asking if people were comfy with that, they pointed out that yours was more depressing. They're like, hey, can't be worse than what we've already witnessed. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You are the baseline. You should be proud of that. You should be proud of that. I mean, it's called drama for a reason. You gotta get dramatic. You know? I still have the wrench. I guess I could, like, if it would let me, I could turn off the water. Oh, it won't. Okay. Better at the depressing stuff, it's more relatable. Ace! You're like the main character in this game, just angsty. I love that for you. I don't always love, like, super happy shows or media or stories. Because it's like, well, what else, though? What else? What else can we be doing here? Maybe I could use it for the bird? Birdie! I don't know why that worked! But okay. Not broken in two, but sawn in half. Okay, and then use the bone on the doggy? That worked? Why did that work? What? Where did my bone go? Hello, I lost my bone. Hello, I lost my bone. Hello, I lost my bone! What? I gave it to the doggy. Oh, it went in half of it. Okay, my bad. Okay, I was like panicking for a second, but I just saw it went in half of the bone marker on the dog door. Or on the, like, sign on the... Yeah, okay. I was like, I lost my bone! I just gave the dog a bone, because I was like, doggies love bones, but I do remember that from earlier. Okay, so I still have some things to solve. I have another puzzle, apparently, to get the other half of the bone. Apparently, things can't be that simple to just get the bone. If this is all a set, does that mean that I'm just an extra? What? Oh. That's concerning, isn't it? To think about. If this is all just a set, then what am I here for? Thank you for the group hydration, Sumi. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. We somehow managed to get in with all the rich kids who had lessons their whole life, having never had a drama class outside of school. See, that's talent. That's just innate talent. Drama teacher last year hated you, so you sort of lost your passion, but you got your favorite teacher in your school for drama again this year. I'm so glad you persevered and took drama again. It can be really disheartening when... No, it just feels like things are against you. Well, I gotta find a whole other bone. What does this portrait thing mean? I thought it meant like the red dot was marking something. I'm not so sure. I thought if I found where the red dot was marking on the map, I could, I don't know, figure everything out. I think it is supposed to be a map. But... Okay, hold on. Hold on, I know you guys don't have any choice in the holding of the ons. Oh, maybe it's like... Stop moving the page, stop it. It's like inside the page, and I keep looking from the like outside edge perspective. Okay, so it's one of the houses, right? Oh, this is a corner. What? What? Just a little plot of dirt there? What? Because I was thinking it was here for some reason because of the edge of the fencing, but no, it was like a tiny little corner you were just supposed to know about. I mean, I guess they told me about it. They did make a little treasure map for me. Okay, little doggy, do you want another bone? I don't like when everything shatters like that. Hello, little doggy, are you okay? I don't think the doggy was ever okay. What is this? Would they still be together, or more importantly, would they still be happily together? I see a hole, something round would fit in it. What happened? Did one of them die? Why do I get the feeling one of them died? Okay, I'll admit it. This is cool. Oh, little place for a pistol. This reminds me of that horrible movie about snipers, watching soldiers lying in the mud and aiming for 2 hours straight. I have no clue what you're talking about. None. Oh, this is the same little marking. It's a laser pointer. Okay, so then do I use it over here? Um, yes? Is it pointing towards something? Here? Oh, okay. Okay, this place is bigger than I thought it was. So it hits this edge here. Can I use, like, the wrench on it? That doesn't do much. Okay. Alright. You got your sibling to bring you water, and then you also have water. Guys, I'm so proud of you for drinking water! Usually people are always like, can I drink coffee? Can I drink Monster? And you can. I'm not picky. But, you know, I'm always proud when it's water. Oh! Cops in our street, but nothing ever happens here. Doggy! This dog was the only one here who wasn't mean to me. At least it felt that way. That dog specifically? What? What do you mean? Is there anything to look at here? This was kind of like my starting area. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, we can go to this edge. That thing's cute. Oh, I thought it was like a frog. It looked like a frog. It looked so froggy. Oh. So many spray cans, but so little creativity. They still have a price tag on them. Wow, that's expensive to just leave behind. You know, spray paint is very expensive. I was crafting a prop, and I figured spray painting would be the best way to paint it and get it to look smooth. And spray paint is, like, pretty pricey. Like, this giant fissure is too subtle. Safety above all. Well, someone might miss it. I don't know. They always put that stuff down even when it's obvious because people are silly and make mistakes. Skateboard. Oh, send it away, I guess. Is this the graffiti guy? It looks more like a boy. Well, yeah. Okay, we're getting, like, game pieces, almost. Got the dog and got the person. Am I supposed to, like, put them where they belong, almost? I don't know. That seems like what I'm supposed to do. What else? Only tree trunks as far as the eye can see, all the way up until the heavens, or whatever's up there. I'm sure it's fine. I don't get it. You tag it so you own it? It's okay. You don't have to get it. I don't get it, but, you know. I don't know. Miles Morales made it look really cool when he did it. So, just saying. It's so tragic. I remember when their son died. Oh, what? Oh, that is tragic. What? So these are like your neighbors. Man, everyone was having it rough, apparently. All the same clothes, just different sizes. Seems to have been a lot of boys in there. That must have been intense. Yeah. Maybe. Locked. It needs some round object instead of a key. Oh, I'm supposed to, like, place where things belong, right? Okay, that wasn't right. Doggy? Alright, but that is the thing that we're supposed to do. We're supposed to find all the figurines, all the game pieces, and put them where they belong. So that's cool. I think. I mean, it just makes sense, don't you think? It doesn't look like the work of the police. Too sloppy. It looks like a memorial of some sort. Oh, for the little boy? The one that, This is beyond fixing. It's almost uninhabitable. Well, it's pretty uninhabitable, I'd say. Look at those chunks. This type of mess would really upset her. Even leaving my bike not perfectly straight against the wall was enough sometimes. Oh, so she was, like, set off pretty easily. I'm getting a feel for how this person's parents were. Were? Apparently their father is insane because they just built this diorama. That's the theory I'm going with right now. They built this diorama for them. You used to have 2 to 4 a day? Oh, of monsters? So you're not a loud monster anymore. Honestly, that's probably for the best. Like, you don't realize it, but like, especially if you drink a ton of monster, it just does not. Obviously, it's not very good for you. If you redeem MS Paint, does that interrupt the game, or can I queue it? I basically will do MS Paint whenever I find a moment that works for me. So it's kind of whenever I feel like it, but it'll be done within the stream. So never feel bad for redeeming it, because I'll always figure out a good time. Cola for the Sam man. Lumi, you're going for Sam? Is that who you decided on? Or are you still on the fence? You don't have to decide for a while, honestly. I always wait for a while until I'm like, okay, that's who I'm going for. Yeah, digging in the trash in Stardew can be super useful. This looks like a sketch for an interior design, like a drawing come to life, much like my dad's design. See? See? I told you their dad made this, and some of it's a little unfinished, and I don't know how we got trapped in here. Honestly, this is surreal. It's so surreal. Do people still do that? Develop photographs? There's some really nice ones, though. Well, yes, people still do that. What do you mean? People still do like the old-timey stuff because they just want to do it the traditional way. Someone really thought this through. It's like one of those fancy houses you see in magazines, almost too perfect to live in. Well, yeah, because no one lives here. Locked. Those round things look like they are part of the mailbox. Okay, I found another one. So it's like a representation of like who lives in these parts. I don't know. I don't know. You think I knows? I don't knows. Knows goes. Okay. So this is a place I passed, I think? No. This is back to the wreckage. This is a place I passed and didn't really look at. This is really dangerous, just left in the middle of the street like this. Well, luckily no one's gonna be traveling down the street. Oh. Oh, I reframed the laser. Looks like a piece of mirror. Someone placed this here on purpose, but why? Well, to mirror the laser. Come on, catch up. Keep up with me, please. Thanks. Brand new, the price tag's still on it. Hopefully there wasn't a baby in it. Because it got knocked over. That's awkward. You kept ending up in the hospital when you had them? Oh, that's a pretty good sign to, stop doing things that harm you. You think so? Harvey or Sam? Sam is good. I wasn't gonna recommend Sam because I feel like Sam isn't super popular, but honestly, I really, really like Sam. There's a figurine in here. I recognize this woman. She lives on our street, but where? Well, she's pregnant, so that's good clue, good hint. I need to figure out where all these people live then. And put them on their respective little mailboxes. Okay, so that's what the laser does. It gets me another little thingy. Let's go this way? This one has 3. Locked, no keyhole, just these round shapes. Yeah, it has 3 of those. This looks sturdy, but no signs of a dog. Figurine, though. Great. Oh, I gotta go put that... Oh. I gotta go put that on the house where they said that boy passed away. Looks like a toy, but a bit morbid. Yeah, it kind of is, honestly. That's sad. This looks sturdy, but no signs of a dog. Oh, so a dog did live here, is what you're telling me. Flop. Okay. Got that figured out. This crib is for a newborn, but I don't see diapers anywhere. Maybe there's one on the way? Oh, say no more. Flop. Pregnant woman goes in. Okay. So the grave goes in that sad house. The sad house, I guess. No, I like this puzzle. I think this is a good puzzle. I think all these puzzles are pretty good. Oh no, more wreckage. Even from a distance, this heat is scorching. I wonder if they're looking at it from above like I am. That's why they're not in the frame. I just thought they weren't rendered for some reason, but this game got pretty meta with talking about how the emptiness of the landscape exists to the person too. So we're definitely in a diorama, and maybe we have the same viewpoint as the person who is narrating all this. Can't open this using my bare hands. Okay, well, figure it out. Get good. Oh, we're gonna put out the fire! How nice. It kind of feels like I saved him. I did. He should be grateful for me. Oh, how the tables have tabled. It's like a big forest behind those trees, but how do I get there? More fire might be in order. Okay, there's one place I haven't been. Is this the place I haven't been? No. I kind of started here, right? That's some gate, probably meant to intimidate those poor kids. What? Okay, there's also a lock on it. Broken, like someone wanted to destroy their own reflection. Oh, I can put like the mirror piece in though. I no clue what that does though. What? Okay, what if I lower it back down and then get the mirror to refract? And then there's something here. Did she come to take pictures of the burning car like a paparazzi? I have no clue, girly. No clue. None whatsoever. Okay, so I have to like keep refracting this laser, I guess. I'm gonna put that back and we'll just remember it exists. We won't, but we can try. Clearly the most expensive house in the neighborhood, but I couldn't live here for a second. Why not? What's wrong with it? You hate it? What's wrong with it? My dad told me about some neighborhoods all looking the same, except for the mailboxes, that everyone wants to feel a bit special. Well, yeah, that's how you make yourself stand out. What is the inky blackness? It smells as bad as an open wound. Gross, 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 gross. How do parents allow this behavior? The whole house is covered in graffiti. Does that say R.I.P.? It's written so badly, it's unreadable. Brutal. This person does not pull punches, but I know who lives here now. It's the graffiti artist. Apparently he's a lot wealthier than it seems. Mail from jail? That's a bit creepy. What? This has the same marking. The same little doodle. I guess B from House 4 got mail from their old jail? What a little hooligan. Huh. Okay, well, I have that. I don't want to, like, write it off or anything. Oh, maybe that means that this second number is going to be 4 or something. And for me, probably to stop me from going anywhere ever again. Okay, angsty. They are really going through it, huh? Oh, I haven't been here. Oh no, I have. This is where the laser hit. I don't think that's right. Okay, well, I liked the concept. Can I interact with anything? Like, this is where the laser went through. This hole is filled with black sludge, like filthy snow. Yucky. Gross. Icky. Something is rattling around inside. Oh! What? What? I break this then? Ah, for a piece! My father must have known there was another architect on our street, but he never told me. all the pieces I need. There's a lot of security. Locks on the doors, reinforced glass in the windows, anything to sleep at night, I guess. Oh, maybe then the security officer lives here and they just wanted their own home security? Ah, advertisements for baby stuff. How do shops get this information anyway? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. I guess number 3 will be bombarded with these brochures because once you're on a list... Okay, and that says 9 on it. So maybe 3rd on the lock is 9? Okay. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Would I live there? I wouldn't live in any of these places. They're all like broken and unsecure, you know? I have standards. Okay, this is another house I haven't been able to solve. Oh no, this was this? What was this? Must be a memorial of some sort. Oh yeah, this was the one where I have to put the gravestone. Oh man, that's rough. Alright, what is this? We have the pleasure of informing you that your Junior Science Day diorama has been awarded first prize. We proudly invite you to receive this award. Oh, apparently that kid from House 1 was a bit of a brainiac. Okay, so 1 is 1 then? And then, do I have 2 more? I do. Okay, so someone really thought the house through, so it's gotta be an architect, and then they have photos that they're developing in the house, so it's gotta be the photographer too. Oh, it's just 2 ladies, gals being pals, living in the house together. Glossy magazine filled with pictures of houses like this one. Maybe this one is actually in here? Okay, that's a number 3. What house was this, 2? Okay, so 2 is 3, and 1 is 1. Okay, so maybe actually 4 is 4? No. Okay, I kind of thought I was off. Okay, wait, give me all this again. I guess B from House 4 got mail in from their old jail. Okay, 9. Okay, 4 is 9, actually. There it is, 1399. I didn't understand the puzzle back then. It was a different time for me. Not the inky blackness again. The ground is getting hungry. I can't stay here, in case it devours me. How cheerful. Act 3, the apartments, 30 years before. The air feels heavier, as if I'm going deeper underground. 30 years before? Must be before this kid was alive, unless, you know, they're an older kid, I guess. Older kid doesn't make sense. Alright, what do we got? The place is so dark, it hurts my eyes. Okay, good, we got nightmares. Cool. Like a black hole where time and everything else is sucked in. It smells burned. Maybe not surprising, given how old it is. It's supposed to be 30 years old or something? This machine belongs in a museum. It would be a miracle if it still works. Elevator, I guess? Huh. Okay, we're in a 4-room area, getting our bearings. I feel like this game's always been pretty spooky. Or unsettling, at least, would be a better word. I smell something. Is that gas or oil? Something flammable, that's sure. Look at this monster of a machine. It's like it was designed to provide electricity for a whole town. Well, things had to be bigger back then. I want to feed this hungry beast to make it obey, but what does it mean? What does it need? It needs oil, doesn't it? I don't know, gasoline, something? I don't know, just shove something in. I'm sure it'll work out. Right? I don't know. It's not really my problem, is it? It's kind of my problem, isn't it? Did someone sneak in here to get drunk? But how? Well, they just had extra props left over from the other dioramas. Yeah, maybe it also wants chocolate cake. Maybe that's the thing I've been missing. Ugh, I wouldn't open these bags. I'd like to keep my nose. Coward. Someone sneak in here? Oh, there's like a sleeping bag too. Oh, look at this door. It's more like a cage in a zoo. Okay, so once I get that working... Can't see what I need to do to open this door. I just need some light. Okay, so we're turning on the light and then we'll get this elevator door open. And then we'll be thriving. I think. What is this? A chair facing nothing? What for? For extreme boredom? That's unsettling. What? Why bother painting over this? Nobody is coming down here. There's probably something behind that wall, but I can't, like, access it. Why is everything locked here? Who or what is so dangerous? They're just trying to keep it from me, because we're in a puzzly game. Unless? All boys' clothes, caked in layer upon layer of filth. Do I still have that hammer? No. No, I don't. See, I can't, like, sledgehammer the wall as much as I'd like to. I could try and find a key, though. I guess. I wasn't aware I was looking for a key. I have a lot of things I need to be unlocking. For the sake of turning off... or turning on the light. Oh, that opens! But it just opens to give me access to the machine. Okay. I got my hopes up. I was like, oh, I did something. No. Kinda, but no. It says -1. So we're on, like, the bottom floor? I guess that makes sense with how high up the windows are. We're in the basement. Okay, I've interacted with every part of the machine here. It's so dark. It's so dark. I hate the concept of this person just stumbling around in the dark. You know what's weird though? I never could make it into the bathroom in that other house. You think that means something? You think that means something, like, ominous and not good? About something that may have happened in the bathroom that they can't even go in and face it? I'm gonna reserve any theories that I have. There's like, I saw this paper on the wardrobe here. But I can't actually interact with it. I can't interact with a lot of things I'd like to. Where do I even start? I don't have any items either. I haven't been able to pick anything up. Huh. See, this is the time when I feel like I need another hint. When it's like, I might be stuck here forever? Not to be dramatic or anything, but... Also, this person did say they weren't hungry before, so what if they don't have any, like, earthly needs? I'm gonna tab out. But yeah, what if they don't have any, like, earthly needs anymore, so they don't need to eat because, you know, not so good things happened? Hmm. Maybe something was just unclear to me. I have zoomed in on the... Oh. I guess I never clicked the chair? What? I feel a bit sick, but now I know where I am. The question is when, and who was locked in there? What? I'm in a different time now? Clearly a child was kept here. Even a wild dog would be better treated. Oh my god! No wonder the chair is facing the wall, because they were just drawing on the wall. Who makes these kinds of gruesome drawings? They are pretty gruesome. I wonder if it was them from their childhood that they don't remember. Oh, cheerful. I know these cigarettes. My grandfather used to smoke these. He told me only kings and queens could afford them, and him. Oh. Wait, maybe it's his father or something, or his mother. I hear something rattling inside. A key! Always useful. A key. Okay, so if I click back on the chair, I wonder if I can just kind of head back to the dark area. But all boys' clothes. Okay, it's probably their father. It's probably their father that used to stay here, so... Is this the reveal that their father also had a tough childhood and just kind of repeated the cycle a little bit? And caused their own child's life to be tough? Hey, Anne! Welcome in! How are you? How are things? Oh, Lumi, Detroit Become Human is on my list, actually. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but I do feel like it's a game I'd like, and people keep recommending it to me, so I think I'll get around to it at some point. It's such a good recommendation. Have you played it? I I hope you don't mind me responding here. I'm sorry. If you did. I just thought it was a general enough question. You're a door, so do what doors do and let me out, please. Apparently I only get this one room. Alright, alright. Time to head back. It's okay. Okay, good. Okay, so remember when I needed that key? What did I need that key for? What did... Oh, the handle. Oh, out there, right next to the chair. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. I literally have a key. I have a lighter. I have everything I need. All right. Oh, gasoline. Sounds half full. This could be enough. You know, sometimes there's just that one thing that isn't clicking. And I don't always feel like clicking around until I find it. Okay, that's like half full. Can I plop it on? What does it need? Does it need a lighter? Plop. Ah, okay. It did, it did. Okay. Finally, I can see something, but it's not much of an improvement. Jeez. Okay. It kind of freaked me out a little. Alright, so we are on the basement level. Okay, now that the light is on, everything should be okay. Didn't they say they needed the light in order to make out what they needed to do here? Colors! Okay. Blue, red, yellow, blue... Do I literally just follow that? Blue, red, yellow, blue, yellow. It's like keep talking and nobody explodes. Hopefully I don't explodes. This apartment is very pretty, though. A lot of work was put in this diorama. I know this building. My grandparents lived here. It feels like a lifetime ago when I visited them, when my grandmother was still alive. The music has gotten very loud. That might be a bit better. Oh, you have a lot of languages. Lots of translations for this game. Thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Also, Anne, you love Detroit Become Human. I had no idea. See, you gotta tell me these things, and then it sways my opinion. Thank you for the posture check as well. This is... You're just joining us. This is a isometric, puzzly type game. And there's like a bit of a dark story to it. And I think we're just trapped in dioramas solving puzzles. And trying to figure out stories. Top floor needs to collect their mail. You call them out, even though that's probably your floor. Alright, what's our map looking like? One room so far? What? I'm not going back there. Again, very subtle. Oh, I can go up, I guess. When I had a sleepover, I had to take off my shoes on this bench. Oh, they didn't want you tracking mud in. My grandmother loved how slow this elevator was, how it gave her time to prepare for the outside world. That's nice. That's a nice way of looking at it. I'm sure people would look at it very impatiently and be like, ugh, why is it not going faster? You know? It's a great game. You watched a couple different streamers play it, and they always get very different results. That's the fun thing about those types of games. It reminds me of The Quarry, and I guess Until Dawn, but I haven't played Until Dawn myself. But it reminds me of The Quarry with the same sort of narrative storytelling and choices you can make. And I loved The Quarry, so I do feel like I would probably like to enjoy it. Elevator isn't working. No. Oh, I have a lighter. Can I set this on fire? No. What? What do you mean? Can I set the mail on fire? No. Okay. Arson? That's disappointing. Oh, wow. I am in an area with limited things to do. Oh! Okay, there were buttons. My bad. My grandparents lived on the second floor. It feels like ages ago. Should I go to the second floor? Oh, okay. I should have just turned. Relics! Hi! How are you? How are things? You know, I haven't been keeping up on shoutouts today, but I'll grab me one. Okay, so this is second floor. Maybe I'll make arson here. Somebody put this here for me, which is a bit pushy. Oh, is that the treehouse? Really want us to get to the treehouse, huh? I mean, it's neat and all, but... You also need to catch up on VODs. I've been uploading them so regularly. I've been trying to mix them up with ones that I've streamed recently and ones that I haven't. Or from like ages ago, because I'm trying to catch up on re-uploading VODs on my VOD channel since I swapped which account I want to upload them to. So hopefully it's not like too overwhelming. Hopefully it's spaced out okay. How goes this game? It looks interesting. This is such a fun game It's very, very puzzly, so if you like puzzly games, you'll like it. And if you like an open-ended, up for interpretation story, you'll also like this. Because so far, it's all about you figuring out what's going on, finding secrets, and exploring these, like, one-room dioramas. And basically, it's kind of like an escape room type of game where you're figuring out how to get out. Feels wet, this cement, like it got finished just before I arrived. It probably did. I feel like they're making the diorama around us as we progress. This is so weird. Am I getting closer to the forest, or is the forest getting closer to me? Oh, isn't that always a question? That is so dark wood coated. Look, don't stay, or look, don't touch. My grandfather even stayed in the same room when the cleaning lady was here. Wow, he was just very on top of it. Very much like dictating what she'd do. I bet she hated him. They were put here to protect the scale model from flies. Oh, okay. Cute, I guess? That's smart. Plants that way. Locked. Oh, okay. Locked. Also locked. Okay, alright, okay. I have one place I can go. I used to sleep here the few times they'd let me stay overnight. There's a mirror out there. I think I don't rotate enough. Okay, the mirror doesn't say anything to me. It's an interesting game. You like the concept? Yeah, okay, so this game I actually got for free from Amazon Games. They kind of have a thing where they, you know, do weekly free games like Epic does. So this is one of them. But it is super, super on sale right now as well. I think it's like 85% off. So it's like $1 or $2 on Steam. I do like detective games. I was playing Disco Elysium for a while, my favorite game ever. I'm sad I can't play it anymore. And I don't know if you would consider Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney games, like detective-y type games. I kind of would, even though they're lawyery, but you do detective type of gameplay. So yes, I think so. And I like puzzly type stuff too. I've been getting better at puzzles. I used to be terrible at them. And I still kind of am, actually. But I feel like we've been making pretty good progress. I was really hoping this game would only take one stream. And it seems like it might. It's so lovely. It's got such satisfying colors, such a nice color palette. They bought this for me. I didn't ask for it. I didn't really want it either. Well, you sound ungrateful. That's a full-on laptop. What do you mean? Didn't want it. Didn't ask. Don't care. These clothes were meant for me, but they had to stay here. My grandmother didn't trust our washing machine. Yeah, well, some people have weird rules, you know? Okay, so we can go back in time, right? I couldn't name this bear. They said he already had a name, but they never told me which one. What? So you just had a bear that you couldn't get attached to? Huh. So, here's where my father would listen to his parents fighting and learn to copy their behavior so many years later. Oh my god. What a call out. There are some, or these are the same gruesome drawings in the basement. You needed help, Dad, not punishment. Okay. This is not good. Why, Dad? Why were you hurting these animals? Oh, he was a sociopath. Oh my god, it's Mad Father all over again. Oh. I was so hoping we weren't gonna find unfortunate things in their closets, literal skeletons in their closets. Okay. Yeah, that is decidedly not good. What is this, puzzle thing? You were always so creative. Why did nobody tell you that, Dad? Maybe that would have helped. That's so sad. Oh my god, that's so sad. This is also sad. This is actually this is very dark. Am I doing it? Am I not supposed to fill it all in? I have this horrible feeling I'm not supposed to fill it all in. No, this doesn't seem like I'm supposed to fill it all in, right? No. Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, that didn't seem right. None of that seemed right. Yeah, you can always try it first, right? You gotta get it out of the way. Is it just one room? Do I have to... Huh. I mean, the blocks are here. Oh, it's like an E shape? And then an... Ah. So this was his teddy bear. Why did they never tell me that? Why so many secrets in this family? Okay. Okay, so the circle wants a square around it, right? Hold on, let me write it down. Circle wants square, and then the diamond wants an arch sort of thing, and then the blank wants an E. You know when they put out polls and they're like, make an E. I don't know. Could you guys do that? And then there's also this, which I can barely see. Oh, that's the thing I'm working on right now. Where's there another one? Not in the drawer? There are like 4 sides. Oh, rotate. Rotate it. It's literally geometric puzzles. Okay, and then the square wants a G. Okay. Let me write that down because I'm not going to be able to see this, I don't think, when I get in there. I'm not sure. I'm writing it down just in case. I wish this game had better references for stuff you discover. Instead of being like, no, rely on your memory. It's like, what do you mean? What memory? Alright, we can do this better. There's an actual rhyme and reason to it. I know. It might surprise you. This one wanted an arch, according to my notes. See, sometimes you gotta take notes. Hey, why isn't it popping out? Okay, whatever. The blank one wanted an E. But not one where it went all the way to the side. Okay, and then the square wanted a G? I don't know how to make that. This? Okay, perfect! Okay, don't know what that is, but thank you. Thanks, team. Thank you for that one. The button does nothing. Okay, so that was just to get the blank piece of paper? Is that all I needed from here? Oh, more horrible drawings. So he was thinking about this place as a kid. He lied when he told me it was meant for me. Well, it can still be meant for you. He can, like, change his mind and be like, oh, well, I can repurpose. Well, it doesn't... I don't think it really bodes well that he was thinking about this tree house when he was a kid dealing with, you know, sociopathic tendencies, but, you know, I guess it's really none of my business. Alright, let's go back. Currently, my theory is that we're trapped in the tree house and he built this diorama to trap us or something, and also maybe we're dead. That's also part of my theory. I think that maybe this person that is narrating for us is not around anymore in a physical sense. Okay, what? I have a piece of paper? What's the piece of paper? Here in the books? Good hiding spot. Wow. Poor thing, but why would anyone do this? Who does this to a living creature? You know, I should have known when there were just bird bones around. Wow, sociopath, hiding bird corpses in the floorboards. What? That's crazy. Okay, so does it go to this one? I would guess? I feel like I need 2 keys for the other one, but that seems silly, don't you think? Like everything here, look but don't touch. Well, it's another person's house or place they stay. You kind of gotta respect their wishes, even if they're weird and they don't deal well with kids. I remember my grandfather put his most prestigious books on eye level in case of company. Honestly, fair. That's how you gotta do it, really. That's how you gotta do it. Reflection's weird. It's like reflecting a cutting board that isn't really there. Or is that a window? That could be a window. Yeah, you know what? No, maybe it's a window. I just really thought it was a mirror. Okay, we have a way to travel back. Somebody tried so hard to get this clean, but like a freckle on a face, it never fades. I don't want to know what that used to be. Blood? Nothing. All the way to the horizon. Would you guys be freaked out if you were stuck in like a nothingness diorama with no way out? Grandpa might have been an awful man, but he did read. That doesn't make him less awful, but good for him, I guess. Okay. He read, so maybe he was alright after all. Yeah. Building plans for new projects, and all of them covered in question marks. A man full of doubt? People are allowed to be full of doubt. This plant needed to be watered every day at the same time. Man, what a thirsty plant. I feel like even the thirstiest plants don't need to be watered every day, do they? You know what? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not really a planty type person. I mean, I kind of am, but that's a lot of water, isn't it? I've only ever had one that, like, the most I have is one that needs it twice a week. And even then, I feel like that's a lot of water. Some do? Where do they live? Maybe they live in, like, swamps or something, so they need to be constantly wet, but that's not watering. Like lotuses. They need to be in water all the time. Guys, did you know that the top of lotuses are actually hydrophobic, so they don't get wet? It's really interesting. If you, like, plunge a lotus into water, it, like, creates a bubble around it, because it really doesn't want that water. Also, thank you for the streamer care package, Lumi. You're so sweet. I will do all the things. I will hydrate, I will stretch, and I will posture check. Not necessarily a lot, but they do need water. Tropical plants sometimes do. They get rain every day there. Maybe. But I just feel like this one doesn't look like a thirsty plant, right? It looks like a hedge. And it needs it at the exact same time? I don't know. I don't think this person knows how plants work. Did anybody ever leave this place? Sorry. Listen, this person isn't perfect either. They've had a bad life, but, you know. Alright, let's travel back up. Okay, it was a window to see the cutting board. Stuck, glued down. Is all of this unreal too? Well, yes. If I stay here any longer, I might become a part of this aggressive tree. We're in the tree house. This place is so weird. I can go back in time here too. Front page reads, museum collapses on opening night. 9 dead. Architect Michael G disappears. It's Grandpa. What? Okay, so Grandpa also used to be an architect, so we passed it along to this person's father. Okay, let's travel back in time on this, stain then. It looks like a bonsai tree. They do need to be carefully and precisely curated and watered. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. And you are so knowledgeable about this stuff. I've never gotten into bonsais, Because, yeah, like you said, they do need to be very precisely cared for. Okay, maybe you're right. Must have been some fight. I can still sense the anger in the air. Everything's toppled over. Okay, what left that stain, though? It's like a rabid dog was set loose on the sofa. Did you do this, Dad? Did they lock you up because of this? Is this what was on the cushions? Is this what the inside of your brain looked like, Dad? All this rage and hurt? Are these gruesome drawings his version of Keep Out? There's like a key in there. Casualty of this small war. Oh, a little plant got taken out. Okay, so we're kind of looking for a key. Huh. What are you guys thinking about, like, the lore so far? Have you been tracking? Okay, maybe I can't come here yet? I mean, I have this key. I don't think that's right. Okay, that's all I had. Honestly, that is all I had. Not thinking at all. Brain empty. Okay, I love that for you. That's okay. I'm the one who needs to think here. But yeah, now we know what was stained on the cushion. It was the graffiti, I guess. And then there was a place to go back in time. Around here, right? The magazine. Oh, I broke it, but there's nobody around to shout at me. Well, got a free handle. Let's go. Free handle. Not used for years. Of course it doesn't work. Okay, but we're also in a fake diorama. Come on. Expensive, just as they preferred. They use this all the time, more than anything else here. Microwave? That is so real. That is so real. I have a toaster oven, and it's been, like, life-changing for little cooking things. I made a little pizza in it today. It was pretty good. Phone numbers of doctors and hospitals. A lot of them. Well, they were old people. Come on. That's how it used to be back in the day. You just kind of put numbers of important places on your kitchen. Actually, that's a very smart thing to do even now. Like, if your phone dies or you don't have access to it and there's an emergency, you should keep important phone numbers of, like, I don't know, especially if you have a pet, it's a good idea. Poison control is a good one. Just keep it, like, on your fridge or somewhere. That sort of thing. I don't know, I don't do that. But yeah, you can keep, a 24-hour vet up there too, just in case, like, something goes wrong if you do have a pet, like I said. That sort of thing. It's still very useful. Front page reads. Okay, let's go back in time. Alright, what's going on? Let's solve this. We got one room to explore, and it is the kitchen. It needs a handle, it seems. Oh, the one that I broke off from the other timeline? Okay, wait, I got it. Let me, come on. Let me drag it over. Can I not? I can't even, like, hover over it. What? Oh, okay, I just wasn't clicking on it right, I guess. It was very finicky. All frozen meals labeled with my dad's name in the days of the week. Maybe he just wasn't able to cook for himself. Oh, maybe that's what they did to feed him. They're like, here, just have the frozen meals in the fridge, heat it up. Or, oh, when he was locked up, they just, wow, is this what they gave you down in the basement, frozen food? Apparently, this person's father was deeply tormented. What? He seemed, like, so normal before, though. That's how they get you. Never understood why they even owned an oven. They never cooked a meal. Not even for me. Well, because all houses come with ovens, but you're right. I remember the sharp sounds too early in the morning, and my grandmother whispering to the machine to be quiet. Let's see. Not even a crumb. I get from that? Frozen food? Why did you send me to these horrible people? This is crazy. Not even a spare crumb? Yeah, in the toaster, we don't even get a snack. That's sad. What if I heat up this frozen food? I don't know why we're doing this, but, you know, we'll make it happen. It just seems like the right thing to do, doesn't it? Gross. I don't even know what this is. It just is gross. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, okay, alright. This place is huge, too. Oh, another music box with a bird corpse. It says the biggest book contains the biggest secret. Ah, okay, noted. Noted. My grandfather never stopped working, even in bed. What a workaholic. Maybe you can eat it. Okay, I finally have a snack. My mother must have felt so uncomfortable surrounded by so much wealth. Well, that's how you know. Makes so much sense. Is that it for this room? There's so much in here, but there's not a ton to click on and interact with. Finally, we're fed on the job! We couldn't find crumbs before, but we did find a frozen meal to heat up, so we're living large. Look at this pretentious painting with, like, the 3 separate pieces. That's so pretentious. I was scared sometimes to go to the toilet in case I broke this old thing. I would hold it in. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's stuck in the frozen water, like Excalibur. That's funny. Excalibur. Water is freezing cold. Okay, we have no heat. Flame is gone. Okay, well, luckily I have a lighter from, like, ages ago that I've been wondering what to do with. Alright. Like the ice caps, it all melts away. You know, you're right. A bath does sound nice right now. Maybe not a frozen, icy one like this, but, you know, in general. I typically prefer showers, though. But a super hot, steamy shower would be amazing. It would be... Oh, what a world we would live in if we could eat while we shower. What a world, right? I mean, you can kind of make it work, depending on what you're eating. Like, if you're eating a popsicle, it's probably fine, but, like, if you're taking a hot shower, it's gonna be melting quicker. You could bring, like, a bottle of drink in, maybe, and, like, peek out from the shower every once in a while, but, like, you can't bring anything crumbly in. And what I was picturing was, like, a chocolate muffin in the shower, and, like, a hot, steamy shower, and just vibing. But you can't do that. Of course we can eat in the shower. You're just grossed out by wet food. Yeah, you're right. I'm not brave enough. I'm sure there are foods. Like, you could do nuts. Like, pecans, almonds, stuff like that. I don't know. You could maybe make cheese work. You could definitely make an apple work. You could so make an apple work in the shower. You could eat soup in the shower. Grapes would be good. Any type of fruit, actually, in the shower. Now we're really thinking. I'm glad we're getting ideas going. I mean, you always have the bathroom. Nope. Always have the bathtub in the bathroom where you can eat, kinda. You can have, like, snacks on a tray as you soak, which is nice. Opal apples are your favorite? I've decided that I think pink ladies are my favorite type of apple. I really like the tartness of them. I do not like sweet apples, I've discovered. I think they're yucky and gross. Fill a tub full of soup. I'm sure people have done it. People have done it with, like, tea, milk. tons of stuff to be wasted. What is everyone's favorite type of apple? You know, while we're on the topic, if you even have one, if you have a preference. I would hate opal because it's sweet. I was trying out sweet apples. I was trying out ambrosia apples, and I just discovered I do not like them. They might be good for caramelizing, though. Like putting caramel on them. Not caramelizing as in what you would do with onions, but like putting caramel on them. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Granny Smith is your favorite. It's nice and soft. See, I don't like soft apples. No, no, no. They gotta be crunchy. They gotta be crispy. They gotta be a little tart. They gotta have a little bit of a punch to them, or I can't do it. I can't do it. It's gotta be Pink Ladies, I guess. I do like Honey Crisp from time to time. They're a little sweeter. It's as sweet as I would go. Ooh, diced apples are good. Such a good way to consume. Alright, looks like the handle to open the gates of heaven, or something a bit less important. Ah, that's the first handle for those doors out there, right? The two double doors? I don't know. Maybe I'm not right. Was this what you saw in your head, Dad, every minute of every day, and nobody to talk to? Oh, he was really struggling. I mean, okay, he was a bit of a sociopath, but also, he had it, like, really rough. We get 2 rooms here? Or multiple rooms here? Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, I've lost track. Okay. This is the bathroom. We figured it out. This is a other place. We've already been here, actually. Haven't we been? We haven't been over this way. But this room is very closed off, so there's only one way out. I guess because it's the bathroom. Sense, huh? Go out this way? No? Oh, this place is confusing. I have to go all the way back out to the edge and around? Oh, this layout is terrible. What? Alright. And then if you... There should be something out that way, even. Okay, wait, where was... Maybe I got way too ahead of myself. Still working on this area. Where was the handle place? Said a handle was very much in order. Oh, out to the terrace? Dancing phantoms on the terrace? Oh, I can't, like, click into it, though, so that's a pretty good indication that that's not the thing to do. You love Gala apples, Pink Ladies are good, Jonathan apples are good. And you are so real for that. I could definitely horf down a Gala apple. Yeah, no, you got good taste. Have I ever had a pink pineapple? Never. I don't know what that is. Feel free to elaborate. You just reminded me of Gala apples. I recently, like, went and picked up a bunch of apples. I don't typically, like, keep apples on hand, but I wanted some to, like, eat, to consume, not to even cook. And I thought I'd try, like, a sweeter variety because, honestly, I wasn't even sure I hated sweet apples. But I should have gotten a feel for it. I should have known when I realized I hated Red Delicious apples. And Red Delicious apples are super, super common. But Red Delicious apples feel like biting into styrofoam. And it's just so yucky. And I'm right for that, we all know. If you like Red Delicious apples, you are lying to yourself. I don't know what to tell you. You are wrong. Let's go. The biggest book contains the biggest secret. Okay, maybe we should head back out to the, like, shelf. What's that again? house. Okay, maybe I go back in time to where the bookshelves are? You love apples, mostly like the honey sweet ones, but you've heard horror stories and you don't want to eat them during braces. Yeah, that's probably for the best, honestly. Apples, corn, crunch bars, all very bad for braces. What do you mean the biggest book contains the biggest secret? None of these look any bigger than the others. Okay, maybe... Oh, this is the handle then for... Oh, this hatch with more bones. Feels a bit childish with all these professional scale models. What is this? What is this? A mini... What? A mini diorama in my diorama? Now we're getting super meta. Persimmons. Persimmons are good. You had popcorn the other day? Popcorn's another one. If you eat popcorn with braces, you're just gonna have snacks for later. And I don't know if you want to use your braces like... like a little pouch. It's kinda gnarly. There was really strong wind, so all but one was blown off the tree. So sad. The one left was bitter? Oh. Did you still eat it? Did you still try? The attempt is still cute. Where would I put this diorama? Back in this, like, magazine area? Water pick for the win! Water picks are amazing. I wish I'd known about them sooner, honestly. You have no idea. It's changed my life. You tried, but it was so bad and your mouth felt dry. Okay, well, I like that you gave it an attempt at least. You know? I do like the attempt. Oh, does that need like a handle too to turn? Or no, it's probably fine. I already got what I needed. Probably got what I needed from it. Ugh, now I have sad Taylor Swift songs stuck in my head because of the terrace. This is my struggle. This is my cross to bear. Okay, I have a lot of things. Biggest book contains the biggest secret. What? I already did this because I got the food. I mean, biggest books contain the biggest secrets, and they expect me to know what that means? Okay, do I leave the area then? Maybe there was a place for another miniature diorama out here. Because you see there's like a bunch out in these main halls. Maybe there's a place to set the one I have down? Titus! Hi! Thank you for the 1 bit. Can't let me be getting too greedy now. Can't let me be getting too expectant. Can I like head down to other places? Yeah, Titus, how are you? Okay, this was the place where where the mail didn't come through. Okay, what is this? I guess I never did explore up here. I would lose my mind after a day, but somebody had to stay here for weeks. Oh, this is the basement where they were trapped in? Not able to leave and forced to look at this horrible painting. That's double torture. Oh, harsh. Something is missing from this. It looks tampered with. This looks pretty terrible. Am I supposed to put it anywhere? No. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. My bad. So, I mean, this is like the upstairs-ish bit. What is this? I am too weak to open this. I need a battering ram or something. I don't have a battering ram. What do you mean? I guess it would be nice to have one though. You're right. So maybe I'm trying to make progress there. Okay, this may be a little a tad involved. Oh, if I get through that door, I get more area to explore, but I haven't figured out how to get through that door yet. If I even can. I guess there's always that. If I even can. I still have this key and I never tried it on these doors. Does it work? It does. The same key for both. It just takes me to the living room. Alright. Well. Same place it leads to in the end. I guess that doesn't super help me. The game is so bright. Where'd the dark theme go? I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, when you joined, we were literally, like, doused in darkness, even. I was thinking to replace the... bonsai, but that obviously didn't work. I'm trying to figure out what does work. Oh, does it want like pieces for the diorama? Oh, do I need to be building this in then? Oh, I'm putting it a bit together. Oh, that was a choice that I made for sure. Yeah, if I can find the other piece, I'm sure it'll break this door open for me then. It looks like I need like 3 pieces? Oh, that's gonna take forever. Okay. Alright, off we go. Can't even look at this game at the moment, you just scroll down. Understandable, honestly. It can get very, very bright. There's actually no setting for brightness. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm so sorry. There's no settings for it. I'll let you know when it gets darker, though, if you want. So don't come back until the brightness goes away. How big is this treehouse? You mean this one? Well, it's huge. It's actually pretty respectable. Like a whole house. It's like a house, not just, you know, put some wood up there. Tree houses are so fascinating because they're just good places for bees to hang out in the end. Biggest books hide the biggest secrets. Should I try and go back to where this teddy bear spawns? Okay, I can't get out of the room, so it just wants me to be here. Alright, well, I feel like I dealt with this place pretty okay. I don't know if there's anything else for me here. Why lower the brightness when the darkness is already in our hearts? It's so poetic. And then this I already used the clue for. That's what opened this floorboard for me. So I feel like that clue isn't the most helpful anymore. Much to work with, which you would think would mean that I can do the solving now. But I still feel like I'm in the finding phase, like I'm looking for things. Problem is, I'm not really finding anything. Okay. His most prestigious books at eye level, is that like important? No? Oh, now I can look in the books. Clearly Grandpa's handwriting. So many beautiful words meant for so many different women. None for Grandma. Jeez. None of these people were happy. None of them treated each other well. Wow. Okay. Well, I found a piece for the diorama, I guess. Jeez. Yikes is right. Yikes is so right. Alright, plop it in. It was on the bottom level. Cute. I need to find one more. So I think that's linked to the food then. That piece of food that I found and heated up or something. But I don't know what to do with that. Maybe I'll head back to floor 3. You went to check out a game on Twitch you like that just got a VR release, and you see a dude with a $15,000 VR headset. And some people can just really shell out money. That's crazy. Are you a little jealous? Because I think I'd be. It's okay. You can be honest. Battering ram. I think this has been tampered with. Should I light it on fire? Don't think that's right. Okay. Alright. So if I can find the missing piece for this, then maybe I can find a solution? You could have it, sure, but 15,000 for just a headset is kind of wild. Yeah. It's more of a, yeah, I guess if it ended up in my hands, I'd be pretty pleased, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Yeah, I get you. I already have a perfectly good VR headset that I've had for, honestly, quite some time. Just 3D print it! Could you imagine? I think that would also get pretty expensive. Not as expensive, though. 15,000 is like the price houses should be. That'd be nice. This reminds you of an anime where everyone disappears but one person, and they go around trying to find out why. What's the anime called? You gotta name names with anime. You gotta name names. What's going on? What is it called? I already explored the bear room quite a bit. Now that I opened both rooms, the skeleton key is gone, so that's, I guess that's nice, I guess. Little snakes. Okay, what if I head back here, but I feel like I've also solved this area pretty Thoroughly. It's only the one room. And the whole point of this was to get the hatch open. But I'm trying to figure out if there's any place I can, like, use food. If you remember, you'll send it in the Discord. Oh, okay, no pressure then if you don't remember. I thought this was more of a recent watch for you, but that's totally fair. I get it. I forget names of things too, like, all the time. Oh. The tree is branching into this room even. Oh. I knocked over the plant that needed to be meticulously watered. No. Here, feed the tree. No, don't feed the tree. Feed this tree. Don't feed the tree. Alright. Now I'm getting a little maniacal with what I'm trying. Well, can't you break the rest of this down and then leave? I guess things are changing with the way the tree is growing in, right? What? I think something might break the progress we're making. Oh. I mean, things are breaking, but not in a way that's useful. So I don't know. It's like okay. Shows that we're making progress at least. I just was so hoping this would do something. And I saw how much the tree had changed everything, but I guess not. Didn't change the bathroom at all. Bathroom's safe. Good news, team. Good news. The bathroom is perfectly fine and safe. Oh, I can freeze it again, or I can heat it up again if I wanted to, I guess. Nice. The anime you've been waiting for got pushed again? What's the anime you've been waiting for? Want to share? I don't know why my voice cracked when I said that. You can totally share. I'm excited to hear. Broke the pretty painting. You've read it already, but you want to watch it? It's gonna be the final season to Golden Kamuy. And so much happens. Oh, it would be so cool to see it come to life then. At least you have the story, but that's still rough. Oh, this little diorama's breaking. It's breaking. Okay, I have no clue. This is again another moment where I may need a hint. I was really hoping the trees would, like, shift things enough for me. You love Golden Kamuy, Louie! I've literally never heard of this. Huh. Maybe I should look into it, actually, if you guys are saying it's good. Although, I haven't been super up to date on anime. I still need to catch up on Demon Slayer. That's my favorite anime. Now, no one tell me about it. No one talk to me about Demon Slayer. That's off the table. There's a third piece that I'm missing, right? You guys can see it. It's right there. It should be in a hatch somewhere. But I feel like I've done everything right. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. What? I didn't do the last piece of this. I heated this up and I was like, what do I do with the food? It turns out the model was in the food. I thought I had to bring it somewhere. I thought I had to, like, put it in the prison or something. Oh, I was gonna take forever to figure that out. That was gonna be a long time. And it was right there. I had, like, one more button to press. It's crazy. Okay, well, I don't feel mad about that. I basically did it. Okay, architect room. Plans of the collapsed building, looking for errors for something or someone else to blame. This is what he did after Grandma died. Spent his time analyzing his own work. The grandparent? Grandfather? And all unpaid bills, court orders, and letters from victims. Ah, so it was the grandfather. So we went a little... got a little unhinged with it. I mean, fair enough, honestly. Can I take this ruler? Can I take anything? Oh, it's a bit on the vulgar side? Maybe that's why I haven't looked into it. Oh, we have a back in time segment. Looks like he was working for years on this. His dream project becoming a nightmare. Oh, that's actually really sad. No wonder he kind of went insane and just started looking for what went wrong. A man so obsessed with order like my grandfather would never accept this, except from himself. Just this huge mess. I remember the photo in the newspaper. People were buried under the collapsed roof. This can't be healthy, looking at your greatest failure every day. Like my relationship with the mirror in my room. Okay. Alright, okay. I got very personal very fast. Listen, people died because of this failure. It's maybe a little more than, I don't know, self-esteem issues. Not that those aren't super valid either. It's just a wild comparison. Alright, let's go back in time. Okay, I'm here. I have a room to explore. So this is what it all looked like before it all caved in. I know my opinion doesn't matter, but it is beautiful. It kinda is. Oh, did it go snap? Maybe it was too beautiful. Humans can't deal with perfection. I got the electric wire! Okay, well, I'm sorry I had to topple this over and everything. It was a cool roof, but it maybe couldn't exist realistically. Let's go back. You like the story? Oh, of the anime? It does sound cool. It's historic, a Japanese western, horror, mystery, adventure, comedy. It even has a love story? Wow. That's so... like, what's the word I'm looking for? Well-rounded. That's so well-rounded. It does have navy humor and some violent deaths considering the show is maps off people. Oh, tight. What you like is if someone speaks a language, they literally speak that language. Do they give you the subtitles? That is super nice, though. That's what I appreciated about Across the Spider-Verse, too. They did not give you subtitles for Spanish, though. You know, you just had to know. And if you didn't know, then I guess you mind your own business. Okay, now we can do that electric wire thing. That took a lot to get to where we're going, but let's go up. You do get subtitles, so that's what makes the anime so cool then, over the manga, because the manga probably can't convey it as well as just having people speak that language. That sounds really, really cool. Maybe I will look into it. I'll have to make sure it's okay for me to want to watch, though, but, you know. it'll be okay. Oh, it like moves? What? Oh, it like bashed the door open for me. I guess I didn't get to see because of the way the camera was oriented. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, we have a smaller area to work with. Full of microwave dinners and cigarettes, a disgusting combination. Oh, and they had a route for the chair to take, so he probably never even got to leave the chair he was tied to. That's pretty hellish. Am I stuck too? I'm really starting to hate this place. Starting? The only appealing thing about architecture is making these scale models, because they're cute, right? They put scale models in the scale models. Did he not notice how much it stank in here, or did he just not care anymore? Okay, so I can't go back out. Oh, I got the doorknob. It says 1 in it. Okay. Cool. 1. That's crazy. That's a puzzle that would take you forever to solve if you didn't just luck into it like me. You have a feeling I'd like Fruits Basket? It's on my list. It's just, I really haven't been watching anime much, unfortunately. So many books, like a peacock showing its feathers, just bragging about it. But everything, this painting has been ripped open. Can I rip it open more? What is that? See? What? Apology letters that he never sent. Too proud to admit a mistake, like everyone in his family. Ugh, okay. It's hard to send apology letters. You can never come up with the right words for an accident like that. Hospital? Is this how you ended up, grandfather? It must have been heartbreaking. I'm sorry. I didn't know. What? What do you mean? Why wasn't he brought to a hospital? Why did Dad leave him like this? And why didn't I get to visit him? What? They just made a room in the house? Jeez. Smashed with an ashtray and no one to hear it. Oh, it makes a 2 when you turn the screen. Oh, that was an accident. Okay, 2. Not a C at all. A 2. Okay. So we got a 1, we got a 2. And we got a 9. Or a 6. I really can't decide which. See the wiring? Well, it looks kind of 9-ish when it's faced this way. So 1, 2, 9 so far? I would like Mushishi. That was also on my list, actually. Also watched Dungeon Meshi. That was not on my list. I have a lot of stuff in my backlog to watch for anime, though. More hate mail, more unpaid bills, like he was punishing himself also. For visitors who never showed up. For me, I guess. I'm sorry, but you changed after Grandma died. This is so sad. This is actually so sad. Like, these people weren't great, but they were really suffering. All of them, apparently. His oxygen bottle is empty and was never refilled. What a terrible way to go. There's something hidden in here, but I can't get to it. Doorknob? I think that's wrong. Okay, well, I liked the concept. For admiring this thing, I suppose? Okay. Well, you gotta have chairs in every room, really. And then we're kind of back to the start. So we're in a 4-room area again. Got a 1, we got a 2. That's really nifty. I guess I don't know what the goal is. Oh, and we got a 9. I guess don't forget the 9. But I don't really know where to, like, put it in here. There's no place to really input a code. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. And thank you for the posture check. Dungeon Meshi is really simple, but has so much to offer. It's a group that goes into the dungeon with no food, so they make dishes with the monsters. And the main hook at the start is, a dragon ate my sister, so we have to get her before she's digested. What? That's so bizarre. I love that, actually. So it's like a cooking dungeon show. Delicious Dungeon also got popular. Is it similar to that as well? Despite all these luxuries, this place is still worse than a prison. Yeah, this is pretty nightmarish. Yeah, this is pretty terrible. Oh, I got a wheel. This belongs to the oxygen bottle. Oh, okay. Okay, I just had to do more clickies. Okay, so maybe the wheel goes on this thingamajig, and then it turns the thingamajig and does something with the thingamajig. And then this house thing pops up? What is this? Ah, this is where I input a code. Lost Valley Psychiatric Hospital. Okay, so they have different indicators for, like colors and indications. So this first one has a circle. Okay, wait, maybe I should write this down. Okay, first one is a circle. Second one is like relatively normal. Other one is like triangular. The third one is triangular. And then the other one is like, the fourth one, I keep referring to it as the other one. The fourth one is reddish, right? We can all agree this is redder than the others. So I do need 4 numbers, it seems, and I do not, in fact, have 4 numbers. So I should probably maybe look for 4 more numbers. See, like, that's why I say it's reddish, because I remember this 2 being reddish. Okay, so this was circular. So I think it's gonna go 1 in the first slot, and then 2 in the last slot, and then 9 in either the second or the third slot. I just stumbled all over my words and got too excited to reset what I was saying. I'm in the middle of something. So 9 might just be this normal thing, or it could be the triangle. I'll have to see what I find for the 4th number and then base it off of that. Oh, this is 7. Okay, this is the triangle then. That's just 7. Okay, so 9 is the normal-ish number. Or 6. I can't decide. I'll try both. Okay, 7, and then 9. 6. No? What? Come on. What? Jester, hi! Welcome in. How are you? How are things? This is pretty 7-like. 7 goes on this triangle. Oh, 2. 2 here. And then back to 9. And then... What did I say? I said 1 goes in the first slot. I just never changed these 2. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. I knew what the code was! And I messed it up because I just trusted that I already had the first and last slot organized. I didn't. This is a puzzle game. This is an isometric type game where it's kind of got like escape room themes where you're just trying to leave and get out and get to the next area each time, but we're also discovering a story, an open-ended story that's left for interpretation as we progress through. It's really cool. It's actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be. I had low expectations for this one, but this is nifty so far. Act 4, The Hospital, 1 year after. My body feels tired, worn out, but I wouldn't dare to fall asleep in this place. What if I told you I'm back? The hospital was a drag. Worst sleep that I ever had. Stop! I gotta stop. I gotta be more of a person. The hospital looked big as a scale model, but this is huge. That is Taylor Swift, yes. Yes. Okay. So I don't know if this is more of a dark mode, by the way. It has a darker background, but the building is white. It's just that it's not, most of it isn't white, if that makes sense. So it's like a white on black. I said I'd let people know when the game got darker. And I would say maybe this is darker. Reception is forward, clinic is forward, therapy is forward, MRI is forward, patient is forward. We're in the entrance. A broken bust of a founder of a former director of this place. Oh, his head got taken off. Ah, is it still too bright? It might still be too bright, I'm sorry. Or they're no longer in pain. Okay, perfect. You said ah, and I couldn't tell if that was like screaming or if it was like ah, nice. Like a relaxed little ah. Hopefully it stays like this then. I like the colors of this. Look at this. My grandfather celebrated as the great architect, but nobody cared about him as a man. Yeah, well, artists suffer. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. This place is huge again. They have weird layouts that aren't square. I don't know what to do with myself. Alright. I guess we'll go in. Everything is too big in this place. It's more like a wind machine than a fan. Full of water, but no cups anywhere. I'm not thirsty, though. I can't even remember what thirst felt like. This person is not alive anymore. There's no way. Sit and wait. There's always too much for the staff to do. Not enough for the patients and visitors. Except to suffer, I guess. So, fine going through. In case of fire, but when you're done reading this leaflet, you're already half ash. Yeah, that's why you read it before the fire happens, silly. When humanity becomes extinct, aliens will be in awe of the amount of garbage we left behind. Stop, that's too real. That hurts my feelings for you to say, actually. Oh, that's goop. That's not water at all, but good. Anyone want some goop? This is the true gloop hydration right here. Medical posters and leaflets. If you're waiting here, you've probably read them 1,000 times. Well, that's kind of all there is to do. I can just make out approved by the fire department, which is not really comforting. What do you mean? That seems pretty comforting to me. Oh, there was this on the other side. No one to be seen, or do the seeing, I suppose. The opposite would have been a surprise. Stop. They're being too honest. A new location, a new way to make me feel unwelcome again. Yeah, it feels so almost liminal. Anyone can have the goop that I obtained from the water cooler, by the way. Anyone is welcome. I'm not gonna have any, but, you know. It's your prerogative, you know? Closed. It fits with the grandeur of this place, though, that they won't just let anyone walk in. It's a private hospital. Yikes. I'm stuck. More progress to be made? Should I set something on fire? I don't really have anything. I have this gloop gloop. That's literally about it. Splash onto the computer? Damage electronics or something? I don't have too much to really interact with. Oh, there are nope, sorry. There are candles, not cameras, around the statue that I just noticed. There are candles. Probably to honor his life after he passed? I don't know. Something. Okay. Well, I have obtained the goop gloop, but that's about it. There are sprinklers everywhere. I would love to just, like, start a fire. I just always in puzzle games think starting fire will solve a lot of my problems, and you would be surprised at how rarely it does actually solve my problems. Yeah, now that I think about it, it is actually extremely rare. Am I already stuck? I might already be stuck in here. I mean, I am stuck. That's kind of the problem. Also, it's so silent. When did the music stop? What? I feel like with this game, I get right up to progressing, and then I'm like, roadblock. Okay. Fire and arson are the best problem solvers. You know, here's why I keep trying it. Because the amount of times fire and arson have solved my problems is non-zero. It does work from time to time. It just, you know. Also, sometimes it doesn't. So it turns out I'm just not exploring enough. There was a whole thing connected to this wire, to the statue. So if I do a different connection then, does that reconnect the TV? It does! That's our street, our house. What has happened? Why are the police at our house? My head is hurting so much it feels like breaking apart. Oh no, you remember those, like, police cars outside the neighborhood? Oh. Oh, and that was the bathroom, wasn't it? That's why they can't go into the bathroom. And it's all filled with this goop gloop that's found everywhere in all these puzzles and all this darkness and shadow. Oh, did their parents maybe do a little bit of some mortar? Just a little teeny bit of some mortar? Ooh, no, this is like the news, I think. So this is a reporting of what happened. Guys, I told you that's why we couldn't go into the bathroom. Because bad things happen in the bathroom, like maybe this person lost their life there. Yikes! Okay. Looks so unsafe. Touching it would be suicide. Well, what if we just splish splash? Oh, and there goes the fire. Gotta get out of here. The water hurts more than the smoke. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. You're fine. That door slammed so hard, I swear the building trembled. That's crazy. Okay, so those were the 3 rooms we were stuck in. I don't know how far we can go from here. Hey, Meta! Welcome in. How are you? How are things? Okay, so therapy is forward, MRI to the upper left, patients to the upper right. I don't know. Everything has just been left here as if some burglars came, but nothing seems stolen, I think. Left here, like the biggest breadcrumb in the world. What is this? Looks like some futuristic transport pod, but super small. Maybe people will get tiny in the future. What is this? I guess I'm not familiar enough with, like, medical stuff to recognize whatever that is. Huh, okay. Well, fair enough, fair enough. When it drops, will I play Nightmare Operator? I haven't even heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Is it like a spooky game? I know it's made of stone, but it feels so soft, like a pillow. What? Pull the... Why don't you pull the covering off, the tarp? You don't want to see what's underneath? Stuck, that's for sure. Oh, I need more of these bottle things. Maybe I'm making a tube. I don't know. Tube would be good. What is this? I'm sorry, Emily. I was trying to protect... Who's Emily? I don't want excuses. I want to get out of here. Oh, is that my character's name? The person that I've been playing as, kind of? Or viewing things through? Is her name Emily? She definitely took this message as if it were directed towards her. Oh, her own father did a little bit of murder and then put her in a diorama. I knew it. You don't end up here if you're alive. I knew it. I knew it. I'm always right about these things. I always have the most morbid mind, but it does lead me to the right places. Not really spooky, definitely has the vibes, but it's an indie game that just got another trailer. Okay, it's called Nightmare Operator. I'll write that down so I can look at it later, if that's okay. Oh, it looks cool actually from just seeing the thumbnails. I'll have to look at the trailer. It's kind of got like PS1 graphics. Oh, the polygons! Polygons can be cool. You know, maybe I'm into polygons. It's a hospital or a reality show. Do you think it ever hits the corner? Do you think it ever hits the corner at all? Oh, that was so close. That was so close. What if it does? And we just have to watch it for a while. What if it does hit the corner? Oh, that's close. Oh, that was so close. Okay. I feel like we're in the office right now and the whole office is watching to see if the logo is going to hit the corner. Does it ever hit the corner? I feel like it doesn't. No, this is looking like the same loop, isn't it? This is... Oh, this is looking like the same loop. I don't think it's capable of hitting the corner. What? Scam! I can't believe this. This is the worst day ever. I thought it would hit the corner at some point. I don't think it will. Oh, worst day. Can I interact with anything in here besides the laptop? computer desktop? It's not a laptop. It's a computer desktop. Is that all that's in here? That can't be all that's in here. This is like a whole place. Okay, maybe that's all that's in here. Okay, alright. That's pretty awesome, but a bit macabre if you ask me. But then nobody does. Oh. Pretty, but does it still work? I don't know, why don't you try? This person is not a trier, they're not a doer. Too small for me, unfortunately. What do you mean? That's your problem, not my problem. Your problem. What? Okay, I feel like I'm not really, like, finding things. Okay, but it won't, like, stay down. Do I need to remember an order for it? Because I can bother the levers if I really wanted. Maybe I don't. Too high, can't reach it. Too high, can't come down. Let's check it. What did I just do? So somebody sat here all day pushing one button. What a job. I mean, it's something. Okay, I guess we keep exploring. Eventually I'll find something. I've seen this in a movie. They use it to look inside your head. It turns parts of the brain blue. Are you talking about an MRI? It's an old looking one though. What do you just do? Are these my brain scans or my mom's? Does it show our trauma? It just looks mushy. I don't know what to tell you. That's not really what brains look like. They don't look mushy. I mean, maybe they do. You know what? They do kind of look mushy. You know, I don't like knowing what brains look like, but, you know, it has to happen. From here, they control these tubes, the blood veins of this building. Oh, I just shifted it again. What? Okay, go back in. And then come back out to the brain scan room. That puts me, like, here. Oh, it's like a teleportation on the MRI. I need to open it here, but is it safe? Don't want to get sick, even in a hospital. Well, there's no one to take care of you. Are these pills? What for? And why are there so many? This is like the pharmacy? There's a light inside, so it's not broken, but nothing's happening. It needs something. Does it need this? Okay, well that's all I had, so I thought I'd try it out. As empty and as dark as I feel. Okay, edgelord. I get it, I get it. You're full of angst and darkness. Oh, another statue. Almost lifelike, which makes it way more creepy, too. Oh, he's connected to something. Empty. I hope this place isn't infested with vampires or hungry bats. Oh, no. Okay, so that's where they want the blood to go once I obtain it. And then maybe he'll come to life. I don't know. That could be crazy. Okay, I haven't been to the center room yet. This is the center room. Oh, in? What a strange edifice. Like a Russian doll inside a larger one. Is this where the patients had therapy then? Oh, hello? There's a name written here. That's Mom? Why didn't I know about this? Why were you here? So many pills. Did they help you, Mom? Did they bring you some peace and balance at least? Is that some Rorschach tests? I don't know what they're actually called. I'm guessing. 1 of 4. What a 4. So many ink blots in here. I don't think this was used for movie nights. Oh, no movie nights? Okay, but what if I do, like, plop something in there? Do they still use this test? If you see a cat, you're sane. If you see a dead cat, you're a psychopath. Yeah. I mean, they're not wrong. You know, bats are cool. I agree. I like bats. Have you ever seen them just like kind of swoop down? Have you ever seen them at night? Have they ever gotten inside your house? Just asking. That's all. For no particular reason. Alright, patient number 510. Should I go back through the MRI device? What? Okay, where was the MRI? You had a bat in your house once? See, it's more likely than you think. Okay, can I do anything with those brain scans? No. Okay, alright, okay. This place is big, and I don't have many items. Pretty old mechanism for a building this modern. I get that. I didn't mean to go back through. No, take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Thank you. I don't want to be there. Thank you. What is going on? I guess I know what to do, but I don't have, like, a means to do it. I'm just trying to click around and see if I can find new stuff, I guess. There's a bunch of these wires around, and I feel like that's part of the solution. Came through the wood stove. Many birds have too. Doesn't help that you have 2 in the house. You have 2 birds? I feel like I knew this. That's so cool. I like birds. Birds are nifty. Yeah, birds are pretty neat. I think birds are so cool. There's like a paper here. Pretty, but does it still work? Yeah. Well, I'm taking inventory of the situation, I guess. I do want to see that statue come to life. I think that would be so cool. I don't know. What do you guys think so far? Of not like the puzzle or anything. I'm not asking for that. But oh, I could click in on this. Wait, what do I type? Can I just peek in on people? Oh, there was this number, the patient number on this form. I didn't realize I could click in on this. So it was, clear this, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, 510. Those drawings are mine. She didn't throw them away. They must have meant a lot to you then, Mom. Oh, that's actually cute. There were some drawings in her study too, though, that I pointed out a while ago. Ages ago, it feels like. I feel so empty, like there's nothing left inside me. I want to go home to just start over. Can I, please? Aw, girly. Numbers! 208, 301, 403, 510. What? Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Let me write this down. I gotta take notes. Let me take my notes. Well, I gotta get rid of my old notes. I'm using, like, my own Twitch chat to write down notes. This is so impromptu. I didn't realize, okay, some puzzle games, they don't require you to write things down. Like, it's reasonable to assume that you can just remember what's going on. Send the notes at the end. Oh, I've been deleting them as I go, actually, because I've just been using, like, my own chat window to do it. So I just write down little memos and then I delete it when I need more. I'm sorry. Oh, it says 301? Oh, I wrote down 501. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my notes look a little different. I used dashes instead of slashes. Thank you. Lifesaver. Okay, double checking. 208, 301, 405. 403. 403, not 405. I wrote down 405. See, your notes are better than my notes. My notes are chaotic. They don't make sense. So then, I guess that's why they said, is this a hospital or a reality show? Because, I mean, they're looking into rooms this way. So are those also room codes? 208. The walls are covered with padded metal. They say it's to protect the patients, but I think it's mostly so as not to hear them cry. Oh. I can't really, like, interact with the room because it's a recording, but I don't really see anything in there. 301. How many rooms are there? Is the whole world being ground down in need of help now? I don't see anything in here either. Okay, 403 it is. Is this the same room? Wait, what? 301? And then 403. These are the same. What do the numbers mean? I don't think they just correlate to rooms in the building, I guess. More dyslexic than you. I was going off of a small screen that was further away, because when I tab out, the game disappears. So I was going off of, my stream window. Sorry. I had to reorganize things because I moved everything around. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, Your notes are always messy and you forget how to read them a day later? Oh, that's not how you're supposed to do notes. The thing about notes is you're literally supposed to make it so only you can read them, or at least you're the only one who can. You can't even decipher your notes then. That's a bit chaotic, I guess. You'll abbreviate and then you'll forget what the abbreviations are? No. Okay, so these tubes, right? They connect to these ones. This is where it starts, I guess? So maybe I gotta make sure everything's connected, because there's nothing connected here. Or, I mean, maybe at least one of the tubes is connected. Oh, okay, so it's all connected here to where the tube is stuck. So if I could get it to activate then? What? Hey Zila, welcome in. How are you? How are things? How am I? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. What is this doing? Is this making anything happen? What? That, what? Okay, so these all correlate to tubes. So this first one correlates out. I guess I haven't been paying attention. So that goes to this tube, which leads to the canister, right? So maybe I was wrong. Maybe it does start at the organ. That would make way more sense. Or is it the top one, actually? Oh, it might be the top one. Okay, it's not the first one, it's the second one? What? Okay. What? Okay. So can I... What? Oh, it just put it in for me. It put it in the second one. Could I have even put it in the first? Oh, I could have. Okay, so it's like making... You have to make a choice of where to put this tube. I feel like the music died a while ago, and that's so awkward. Should I add my own music? It had like its own spooky soundtrack before that I was really vibing with. It's strange to see me up this late. It's not too late. It's getting there. It's like 11 p.m., which is not ideal, but it'll be okay. Thank you for being concerned. Sometimes I do host late night streams. I did take a nap earlier, by the way, so I'm actually doing pretty alright. I knew I was gonna do a stream that was possibly late, so I was like, I'll just get some rest. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. You're very considerate. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. Okay, I'm not usually up to 4 a.m., I promise. Actually, lately my sleep schedule's been super out of whack, but usually I try to sleep at a reasonable time. Okay, should I try and press that lever then? Where did the lever go even? Oh, here. Too small for me. Oh. Press this lever, push it through, and then go thunk? Nice! Okay. I am brilliant! Sleepy till she isn't, just not at 4 in the morning. Isn't that relatable though? Isn't that just the mood? Isn't that just how everyone is? It's not just me, right? Okay. I got this. Can I, well, well, okay. Alright, I got that, I guess. Thought I could open it. There's something inside it, like a lurid present. Well, that one's obviously the more useful one. Okay. Where did the blood go? That's not something you want to hear. Someone ask, where did the blood go? There's the blood. Blood. Stay up and call me out? Oh, you don't have to do that. You You've been sleeping early and getting up early? I'm really proud to hear that, actually. Getting some good rest is super ideal, and getting an early start is even better. Oh, what? I can't pass through here carrying metal, it says. What? What metal? What? What? Okay, so that's where I want to take the capsule through then. Since it's saying I can't, then obviously I want to. What do you mean? Okay, well, we've got a tube going. Maybe I could, like, deliver it? Um... Ah, so I do want it to be up here so it can pass through, right? Okay, I'm starting to get it. It's through these wires, these tubes that you connect. Okay, so I do want to raise up the tube here. I want to make it higher. And then is it this third one that I want to send it through? That's the higher up one. It travels back and then through the MRI machine, right? Right. So, wait, I lost track. I lost track again. Okay. Alright. Where am I? I'm losing it. Okay, so it was this tube. This top one. Okay, so it's 3 that I gotta place it under, I think. Maybe I'll go with 3. I'll go with 3. You know, be reckless. Just send it. Boop. Off you go. I don't know. Oh, I think that was wrong. What? That seemed so right, though. I was so confident. I don't know if you could tell. Or no, it's on the other side. Oh, it just looked like it was on this side because the MRI rooms are identical. Okay, my bad. Thanks, dear. Thank you for being so kind. And thank you for being so kind earlier, too. Jane is so smart at puzzle games and is so considerate that she ruins her sleep schedule just to stream for us. What? I wouldn't do that. I'm not that devoted. But I'm really glad you're enjoying the late night streams. I've done a couple more than usual this time. Or this month already. I got it to the other side. Look at me go. It's gonna be here forever and I can't get back through. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with this. Oh, in here! Right? Clap! What a funny little thing, like an old computer chip or something electronic at least. Oh, does it go with these other computer chips that are also something kind of electronic-y? Yeah, that looks right. Ah, key codes. So are these where the numbers from before come in? Okay, I got like 4 to try. We got 208. Error. Okay, we got 301. Error. Okay, we got 403. I'm getting nervous. Error. Okay, we got 510, which was her mother's room. I don't know why I have to remember any other number than 510, but this works. So this gets her mother's medication then? My mom took these pills for years. What effect did they have on her body, on her brain? Did they help her? Who knows? Who can say for sure, really? Oops, sorry. Okay. I have medication. That's good. What? Well, maybe that's what I needed to do over here. Can I go back? Well, I can. I am, in fact, back. The hospital was a drag. So is it you that I must solve now? What? Oh, this with the tubes is so confusing. Okay, so there's one that like heads this way, and maybe that could. What? Why would I do that though? Okay, I don't need to knock that blood bag down. There was a full one somewhere else, right? It was like dangling. What was that again? This place is a maze. Okay, here's where it was. Okay, so I can't reach it. But maybe it can connect somehow? Okay, let's move this tube down and through. Oh! And then maybe we could put it in the fourth tube and then knock it down from there. Just this normal empty capsule? Does that knock it down? Nice. Okay, apparently it completely severs the rope, which I didn't expect it to. I just thought it would kind of like do a little bonk on the way down, but okay. Okay, that works. That works. That works. I'll take it. I literally will. I literally will. I'm not a doctor, but that is some foul-looking blood. Like, there is grit inside. Okay, well, luckily we're not putting this in a person. We're putting this in a sculpture, in a statue. I think he'll be grateful. He loves grit. You guys actually like grits? Like the food? Like the kind of oatmeal-y stuff? Also, I'm sorry to say, but I probably won't turn end of stream into, like, June reacts or anything. Okay, replace this with normal blood. Bring him to life. Bring him to life. It's alive! It's alive! What is that in it? A photo, but too small to see. Give. Give it. Give! Do I have to, like, bonk it down? Oh my gosh, I have to send these capsules everywhere. Alright. Fine. I got him to straighten up at least, though. He's got some blood in his system. Alright, press this down. I want it on the higher one, I think. Oh, this got complex all of a sudden. And then the higher one is the third organ, maybe? Send it through, send it through. Nope. Oh, it bonked his entire head off. Why is it gotta be so brutal? This is very weird. I will give you that. I think it's weird in a good way, though. Okay, I'll get the capsule back, but then... Ugh, photo. That's photo 3 of 4. I guess we could maybe go even watch it if you guys want. Little movie night. I know they said the projector wasn't for movie night, but... Alright, toss that in. See if it makes something. It's filling it in. Just spilled sparkling water all over yourself. Brutal. That is so hard to read. My mother reduced to a set of notes. That's crazy. To describe, like, therapy notes like that? A person reduced to notes. That is kind of crazy. Okay, well... I guess I still have more work to do. I dealt with the statue. I dealt with the rooms. What else do I got? What else? I have this guy. Oh, that's... I sent a capsule through here and it got stuck. It's like a door out, but it doesn't... It won't lead me anywhere. It has a tube on it, though. Will it lead me somewhere? It has a tube pointed right at it. Hold on. I guess I could try. Follow the tubes. Okay, this one is the bottommost. This one. So the first tube? This is a lot of brain power. Okay. First tube. I get... Yeah! Okay. Break the little message we never wanted in the first place. That's how you take power back. Where did it go? This place is so confusing to navigate, by the way. I mean, you just kind of go in circles until you find what you want, which is about how I solve all my puzzle games that I play. Just kind of go in circles. Yeah. Where is it? Should have found it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right as I was having my doubts. Okay, so this does open an area for me. It just didn't look like it would on the map. You know, that's why you gotta try everything. Hospital or reality show. So then I can check all the same rooms here. But I don't know if they really do anything for me. Probably not. Okay. Off I go. So many rooms, so many patients, so much sadness, but hope too of getting well. I hope they do, a lot of them. But the person we're playing as won't. I know there's nobody here, nobody anywhere, but still I feel them. Their stories recorded in the walls and in the stones. Okay, we'll go to room 1 first. In a room this empty and cold, how are you supposed to get better? This doesn't seem right. Real hospitals aren't like this. Well, this is just the diorama of one. Of what someone thinks hospitals are like. Presenting their whole life in dioramas. It's a little insane. It's a little crazy, but, you know. Hope real hospitals aren't like that anyway. Can I not get through this door? Oh, I had to open the door. The door. Of course, naturally. This is cold and empty. There's not really much for me here. Which is my big issue with it, because I want things to solve puzzles with. Oh, this place is huge. What have I stumbled upon? What is all this? Okay, that was room 4, so this is room 3? They're just all identical rooms. At least they're numbered. It does help me. Okay, room 5? This is so asylum-y. Not my favorite. What? Alright, room 7. It's just a curtain for the bathroom. You know what, though? I will say that a curtain would likely not be allowed in an actual mental hospital because that's cloth that you can tie and use in ways that are not intended. Although it looks like these people were chained down, so maybe they never got the chance. Also, the rods are hard and can be used in also not intended ways. Sorry, not to get too into it, but I'm just saying, like, they wouldn't even have curtains. Although, that's one of those trial and error things, really. Okay, that was room 8. This cart doesn't have anything for me either. What am I doing here? By the by, late night June streams are really lovely. Chill vibe before bedtime is so cool, Beans. So cool, Beans. That's so millennial of you to say. But I'm glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying the company before, you know, sleepy time. They're all identical. It's so unsettling. They're all identical in the worst way. I was gonna pick something like open-ended or something short that I could get through in a reasonable amount of time, but then I was like, no, you know, as a little treat, we can do a little puzzle game together, and I thought that would be nice. But it's getting a little late. So... how deep does this place go? Like, the tallest skyscraper built upside down. Okay, so we just went through rooms 1 to 10. We could do 101 to 110, or we can kind of skip forward because the rooms that we had noted down from this person's mother's room we're 208, 301, 403, and 510, but we can check 101 to 110 just to be thorough. Just to be thorough. Chair's broken. Oh, and it goes kind of backwards. Okay, nothing in here. Even less in here. Oh, okay, I just didn't turn to see the horrible bathroom. Okay, we're going backwards, I guess? 108 is pretty empty. These places are so... this is so weird. 105, 106. I don't know. I hope no one ever has to stay in a place like that ever again. You appreciate my company every day! See, it's really all I have to offer, so this is great. It works for me. Huh. I don't know, I want to be thorough so badly, because what if I don't check these places, and then it turns out, oh wait, did you know there was actually something super important on those floors that weren't relevant, and I just don't want to be clowned on like that. I don't want to have that mistake come back and be like, oh, you should have actually checked the floors that didn't matter, but they do all look identical, although I've kind of gotten less thorough with checking them. Ah, place at the end. Okay, this allows you to check the rooms. Again. That's nice. Maybe I am just wasting my time. Maybe I should just head to the rooms that were marked. You got an apple? Oh, because we were talking about it? I might get an apple after this. You know what? That's a good idea. I can't have chocolate, but I can have apple. Chocolate apple. Could you imagine? Chocolate apple. Just chocolate. Okay, the room was 208. This tree keeps following me like a loyal dog, or maybe it's waiting for the right moment to attack me? There's like a basement. What? 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 And that takes you to 308? 308 and 301 are kind of linked like that? Why? Oh, 208 and 308 are linked. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. What? Why? Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. You know, okay. I'm not gonna argue with you. If you want it to be linked, it can totally be linked. What? And then all these other rooms are just gonna be identical, right? I think they're kind of even repeating themselves a bit. Chocolate covered apple or a caramel one? Probably a caramel one. You don't really see the chocolate ones super often, and probably for a reason. So yeah, more realistically a caramel one. Like I said, the ambrosia apples that I got could be really good for caramelizing. I don't know why I said it like that though. Like you would with onions. Candied are good. Candied are good. I can agree with that. This place is so weird. It's just got so many rooms. And not all of them are super useful. I can't not explore them all. I can't. I literally can't let myself not go through all these rooms. What if there is something in one of them? They wouldn't do that. I don't think they would, because that would just be unfeasible and mean. But I can't not do it. But I feel like they wouldn't just hide something in a random room. So, 208, 308 are connected, so I can get back down here pretty easily once I get back up to the 300 rooms. Let's do that. Let's get up to floor 3. Okay, I accidentally clicked out of the game and I was like, did it crash? I don't know what happened. The elevator doesn't go further. Oh, that's what I need 208 for. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That's the way I get up. My bad. I just thought it was there for funsies. I should have known. I should have known. Alright, my bad. We'll go to 308. That's the use of this. That makes so much sense. Okay, you know, I am glad that I did that. And we're back to this home base area. Creepy, but love that. So we're looking for 301. This is 301. And then this carries us down. I think we're honestly just trying to get to her mother's room and we can't get there directly. Is that really the play here? So then from here it would be 403. See, now that I understand what we're doing and we're not just looking for something, we're just looking for a way down, I think I'm okay with just leaving. And then we're looking for 5, 10. That makes sense that that was the puzzle. Is this your room, Mom? So small. Is that why our house felt too big and too scary? Oh, now I feel for her mom. These aren't old drawings. I just saw them in my room, but being there also feels like years ago now. These dioramas are being built as this person goes through them. You have dessert, 0% fat Greek yogurt mixed with strawberry jam, a spoonful of honey with your vanilla protein pseudo cookie dough. Kind of tastes like sugar cookies. God, that sounds so good. You're making me so jealous because I don't have any like dessert. I guess the closest I have are some like toaster pastries that I could heat up. That could be nice. I don't know. I don't have chocolate, which is all I want. These aren't old drawings. Okay, yeah, I read that. My bad. So many pills. Too many for one person. You could... Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Why, Mom? Was it my being gone that made you feel so bad? It feels like we're both victims. Oh, my God. 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 Here I was yapping about my favorite desserts. Oh, my God. Okay, so they popped me back out because I guess I found what I needed to find. Ah! What? That's crazy. So I guess the father did a murder, and then this is like the aftermath of it. Like her mother had to be taken in, admitted even further because, you know, losing her child is probably really hard on her. And then, oh no! Bad things happen to everyone. Okay, I need like one more piece. I need just the one more piece, and I can't think of where to get it. Tubes, I guess? It's been tubes up until this point, really. Would be tubes. Not be tubes. It's not really dessert, but it's sweet and low fat, high protein. Yeah, it's like healthy dessert, which I love. Hmm. Okay, somewhere I missed one of the projectors. Hold on, hold on. It also sat in the freezer for 15 minutes, so it's cold. Cold is good. Is it not cold where you're at, though? I don't know. I still eat ice cream in winter, though, so... Okay, I feel like I got the first one. 0% fat Greek yogurt goes so many places. That's what it's for. I feel like Greek yogurt isn't for eating, it's more for making stuff. It's 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, okay, you know, I was really hoping it'd be colder. I mean, I guess it depends on where you live. But for me it's down to like the 40s, which is still not very cold for November, but you know. Do I use the what do I even still have? I still have these pills, I guess. Still have we're making this, I think, in the patient room. Can I not like open this at all? What am I missing? Long Island so the water keeps you pretty tempered later? Ah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, if you're like closer to the water. The warm Florida water's coming up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. What am I missing? What? What? Had the hottest Halloween in history this year? Yeah, it's probably just gonna get warmer and warmer. It was 79? That's a lot. That's a lot of degrees. Did I already make it? What if I already made it? No, I didn't. There's like one more thing I need to put in. To make it this circular. Maybe? What? What? Climate change is not fake. And now we're getting a little off topic here. Which is kind of fair, because I'm very, very lost. I thought I was super on track. I thought I was following along. What am I missing? The notes, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you were being sarcastic, but it didn't come through. That's totally fair. See, too many people are serious about it, though. You gotta put, like, that /S. I was not following along as closely as I should have been. What? Ah! Where'd I lose the plot? That's the thing. Where'd I lose it? Where'd everything go wrong for me? Go back through the MRI, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This is the worst thing ever. What do you mean? As dark and empty as I feel? I guess I never did anything there. This was so complex. Hold on. I gotta actually reference stuff. I feel terrible. I thought I was doing so well. You have no idea. I was like, wow, I'm being so smart. This is complex, but I think I've got it figured out. No, somewhere I missed something. Maybe I did miss something in the MRI room? I'm doing well. See, this is such a funny time to say that because this is like the one time I'm not. 90 out of 100 means you're still at an A+. See, that's a way to look at it. Pills? What do these... What? Oh! I hate this game sometimes. What? This is the same thing that got me last time, where I just wasn't clicking on something in my inventory because I didn't know I could open it. Like the food last time? Oh my god. Okay, they gotta stop with that. I did already have it. I literally already... Ah! I already had it. Alright. I guess it's better that it was in a stupid place. No wonder I thought I lost the plot, because, like, I had it. Insane. Alright, plop that in. There's the picture I needed. It tooketh? Ah, there was a door. This whole building is about to collapse. Great job, Grandpa. Oh my god! That's a very sore subject for him. Jeez. I wouldn't be like, oh, this orphan's about to get murdered. Haha, good going, Sarah. You murderer. Like, it's a sore subject. So cold, like melted snow. Were they just dumped here? The patients nobody came to collect? What? That's crazy. Oh, this is crazy. What? I'm not going back. I need to go on. I don't like the going on bit. This is getting dark. What did Sarah do? I think that's her name. I think that's the name of the character that we're following, the main character of this, because that was the message on the wall. So Sarah's just been very snarky this whole time, and if her name isn't Sarah, her name's Sarah now. Are they dumped here? Jeez, what? Whatever this does, I hope it gets us out of here, Mom. Okay, I guess turn the lever. What? Oh, there's a little door. All right, well, I gotta figure out how to open that. Um, yeah. And you are so relatable right now. Your reactions are my reactions. I feel the same. There's a little boat. Isn't that kind of cute? This is... Or as if I'm starting to catch up with the person who makes up everything around here. Oh, her own father. We're about to come face to face. Crazy. Okay, we're in the morgue. I don't want to know what's in there. Yeah, no, can't blame you. I would love if you could be more, I don't know, forward about it all though. Oh, 510. No, no, Mom, when did this happen? Where are you? Where's everyone? Oh no. I don't want to know what's in there. Act 5, the forest, a few minutes before. Oh, we're gonna figure out what happens. I hope this river leads me to the end of this place. I don't know. Be careful what you wish for, honestly. This place feels familiar and safe. I think this is where I need to be. Familiar and safe, she says. This is where I would go camping with my dad, together by the fire, looking up at the stars. I remember the zodiac signs. Well, I have a bug, I think. I don't think that text, if I don't want to know what's in there, is supposed to be there. Mom wouldn't stop buying me books. She wanted me to stay home, close to her, escape into other worlds, not go to the woods. Aww. That's why you read all the time. He always wanted to know everything about my classmates, what secrets they told me. That's weird, but okay. What? The treehouse! I wish this text wasn't here. I'm here, at the center of this small universe, and I understand. What do we understand? Please tell me. Have we been dead all along? Um... Is that gonna stay there? Is there a way to get rid of it? What? I thought it would get rid of it when I ended up here. Does it save if I return to main menu? If not, that would be so disastrous. I would cry, probably. Should I risk it? Or should I just deal with it for the rest of stream? What do you guys think? Is it annoying? I don't know if I want to risk, like, not saving the game, but I feel like this would be a good spot to save, but I don't know. It could also be a prank. Does the game autosave? It doesn't have a manual save, so I would presume, otherwise it doesn't save, period, and that doesn't make sense, right? Is what annoying? Oh, this, text. Also, we've gone to a different area, so I don't know if this teal is too bright. You like how there's an option for a walkthrough? Yeah, doesn't that just kind of say it all? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay, I guess I made the choice for myself. Jeez. Alright, well, it worked. I literally just clicked that because I was like, okay, exit the menu. Let's go back. Okay, well, it worked. Alright, team. I was, freaking out for no reason, but also I wouldn't have made that choice if I had the choice. Why am I like this sometimes? The brain said no, but the heart said yes. I was working against myself. Okay, that's better though. Your heart jumped. Can you imagine? I don't even know what I'd do. I think cry. I think we'd have to speed run and cry the whole time. Outside is meaningless now. I need to be here, inside, in the treehouse, where all things die. No, what? Even my backpack is in here with all my stuff in it. Maybe we've been here the whole time. Memories of our camping trips. These were the good times, but I need to travel alone now. Can't remember the last time I ate. Can't remember what food tastes like. See, that's ghost behavior right there. Am I pulling an all-nighter? This is the last chapter, so once I finish this up, I will be ending stream and going to bed, probably, or getting something to eat and then going to bed. See, there are steps to the process. I mean, there's a little bit more in between than the eat, the sleep, you know, but, you know, bare bones plan, if you were interested, I guess. So no, I'm not pulling an all-nighter, it's just that this, game shouldn't take more than one stream. Would I watch the trailer on stream? Probably not. Especially because at the end of stream, I'm probably going to be very done with processing anything. But I'll try to remember, like, tomorrow. And then next time you stop in, I'll remember to talk about it. You have a newfound interest in said plan. Everyone's so interested in the plan. I knew that was what you were asking about. This place is so pretty and teal. Do you guys like the color teal? I like the color teal. It's not my favorite color. Actually, it's one of my least favorite colors. But I like the color teal. I think it's pretty. It depends on what's around it. Teal and yellow, god tier combination. Incredible combination. Teal is good. Everyone agrees. Teal is good. I'm so pleased. Thank you guys for sticking around through this stream or popping in however you have been, just so we could have this conversation about teal. You like turquoise better? Oh, do you think this is more turquoisey or more teal? Maybe I'm misinterpreting. It could be either. I think this blue on the bottom is teal and then the background might be turquoise. I don't know. Maybe I don't know colors. I gotta just click around and figure this out. The constellations, my eternal companions. At least they're the same. Alright. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here with the constellations. I hate the constellations. Was I supposed to know what those points on the map before were? I was so worried it would be a constellation. Ah! Okay, I think it was Sagittarius. I'm looking at a picture of it on my other screen. Listen, I wasn't gonna take chances. I knew it was gonna be something important. But I think it was Sagittarius. Your birthstone is emerald? That's so pretty. My birthstone is sapphire. Pisces is huge. We got any Pisces in the chat? Because you guys must be so greedy to take up this much of the night sky. Everyone else is very reasonable. Look at Aries over here. Look at Aries taking up just the right amount. Aquarius is a little unreasonable, but not like Pisces. What is that? Got Leo over here, and they're taking up just as much space as they need. They need this much space to make a cute little horse cat thing, and they're gonna do it. They're gonna make it happen. Taurus, they're like, I'll just be a normal little constellation. You're a Libra, and your constellation is great. Look how cute it is in the sky. You know, Libras are great. It makes so much sense that you're a Libra because you're so balanced. Except September Libras. September Libras make me uncomfortable. So I hope you're not a September Libra. But if you are, I'm sure it's probably even fine. I am a Libra rising. What is a Leo? Cat! Leos are cats! What do you mean? Cats! Pisces are greedy. They take up all of the night sky. I'm glad we don't have any Pisces in chat because I'm probably offending people. I like the Gemini one. I like Virgo. It's like, okay, these are the legs, right? These are the legs. And these are the arms. And it's like someone falling. Yeah. It's like someone falling. It's funny when people fall down. You're a sky cow? Oh, are you the Aries one? That makes sense, actually, if you are. If not, then I don't care about astrology to begin with, so I just kind of nod along a lot of the time and pretend I know what I'm talking about. Boo. Oh, Taurus! Is that Taurus, then? That's the sky cow? Aries are the rams. Tauruses are bulls? Sky cow? What's a sky cow? Yes, okay, Taurus makes sense too, actually. Fine. I feel like Aries makes more sense than Taurus, though. I like Taurus's constellation, though. It's very reasonable. Pisces? Don't talk to me if you're a Pisces. Your moon is Sagittarius and your rising is a Leo? That's so cute! That's so cute. I am a Virgo, and then Libra rising. So, I got that matchup. I wish I were a triple Virgo. Could you imagine how cool that would be? I'm sorry I let everyone down. I didn't mean to not be a triple Virgo. Okay, so what was the point of that rant? Okay, we were looking at Sagittarius. Yeah, we were looking at Sagittarius here. Okay, so remember Sagittarius or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is another 4-room area. The door to the out is locked. We got another globe. Looks just like mine, only older. Or have I been wandering for years in this place already? That's ominous. I said Sagittarius. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There it go. Okay. All the books Mom gave me are here, waiting for me, like they knew I'd return someday. This feels like my home now, surrounded by my mess. Stop, that's too real. Stop, I feel called out. Stop it. Nothing ever feels like home unless there's mess involved. Virgo cubed! I could have been a Virgo cubed! Oh, heartbreaking. You're sorry for being a September Libra? It's okay. We don't make our own choices sometimes in life, and I can forgive you for being a September Libra. It's just, I don't know, I feel like September is for the Virgos, and Libras kind of encroach on it a bit. But I also feel like August Virgos are weird. You know, I feel like August Virgos are weirder than September Libras. I think I'm coming to terms with September. Yeah. What? I've never seen something like this, only read about it in fairy tales. Nothing, the familiar imprint of him lingers, but is gone. Is this what he left me? My own little tree house? My telescope, it feels so fragile and old. Can I look through it? That's my room! Or am I in my room now? Am I looking at something that doesn't exist anymore? Oh, this is so weird. Oh, it's got inverted controls. What? That's evil. Okay, what is that? Oh, what is that? We were just looking at the constellations. Is that like Taurus? What is that? Okay, remember this little pentagon and the little armies coming out of the pentagon, okay? Remember it. I know you guys will. I trust you. Oh, it was in that room. Pentagon, armies coming out of Pentagon. Okay, it's not Taurus. Taurus was simple. It's Aquarius. It's Aquarius. Okay. So Sagittarius and Aquarius. Oh, it rhymes! No wonder they picked those. Oh, perfect. Gotta love it. I like Aquariuses. They're all emotional and they probably cry a lot. Boop. I thought that block was really weird, but I just thought it was a weird rendering issue. So I didn't bring it up because I didn't want to be rude. This key looks ancient. Yeah, well, it's not my problem. Everything grows old and wastes away and decays eventually. All this time, I just wanted to disappear into this bed. Now I'm home and ready to close my eyes. Oh, for one last time? Wow, that's how it ends? They just die? Finally? Wow, that was kinda... That was a lot! That was pretty good! That was a lot better than I was expecting it to be! That was the end. It's supposed to be a pretty open-ended game for you to come up with your own interpretations. That was really cool. I liked the art of it. I liked the style of it. It had some interesting puzzles, and it did mess around with some, like, optical illusions here and there. Did I not figure out anything? Okay, so, obviously a lot of you only got, like, bits and pieces. Like, I'm the one who's supposed to make sense of it for you. I play it, I process it, so you don't have to kind of deal. So here's my theory. It might not be right, but I like it so far. So when you first start, you start in this diorama, this empty version, this manufactured empty version of the main character's house. You kind of get to know her family life. It's not super great. Her mother is an alcoholic, and her father is trying to live precariously through her by encouraging her to be an architect, and she's very familiar with her parents arguing. So, in that house, you can't enter the bathroom. I never got to enter the bathroom. An inky, black, dark, eldritch creature came out of the bathroom. So I'm kind of thinking, based off of that she maybe passed away in that room. Or her father did, perhaps. Because he was also going through it too, because I never got clarification on that. That's what I was kind of searching for this whole time. But she couldn't go in there. The memories were too bad. So that's also related to, like, the police tape, the police cars, the surroundings of the exterior of her house, and how she was so confused when she saw it. She's like, nothing ever happens here. So I think she probably, like, out of trauma, kind of blocked away those memories. So let's go with the theory for now that it was her father that was lost. And her mother was already not super mentally stable, so she had to be checked into a psychiatrist ward, or a psychiatric ward, and she ended up stocking up pills and taking her own life there as a result of someone she really cared about passing. It just got to be too much. And eventually, I like the theory. I mean, I don't like the theory. I don't think it's positive, but I like the theory that the father is the one who was lost in the bathroom because he was the one making the diagrams, the dioramas, because he's an architect and he always made little dioramas of his projects. So he was making these dioramas for his daughter to trace through, to walk through after him because she likely ended up passing too. I think everyone dies in this one. I literally think everyone dies. That's my theory. But he sort of creates this diorama universe for her to like try and defend himself almost. That's why so much of the perspective comes from him. Like when you're in the apartments learning about his family, like the grandparents, the grandmother and the grandfather, it's from his perspective. You're learning about his childhood, but you're also learning about like what happened with her mother and everything as well. So I think everyone just dies. I think that's what happens. And in the end, after the character we follow is done processing everything, she just succumbs. That's why she never needed to eat, she never needed to drink. She was already dead. Can't you play this game on Netflix? I have no clue, can you? I know Netflix added like a bunch of games and stuff. So maybe you can. But it's also super on sale on Steam as well. It's really hard to try and like process a game like this right after I've completed it and try to make it make sense because I mean, I just completed it. I don't really know what's going on, but that's kind of what I was gathering. And I was hoping that it would get to be more complete. You saw it said mature themes, so you didn't play it. Yeah, probably because of all the death or hints of death. So I would guess the mature themes relate to alcoholism, um, abusive parents, and unfortunate traumatic childhoods. Hints of people taking their own lives, and then obviously death, just death in general, hints at death. That's kind of all I picked up on that I was like, this could be kind of upsetting. And then, yeah. So I don't think it's as mature and upsetting as like a lot of games that I've played in the past, and a lot of it is up to interpretation, which helps. But obviously, be safe. Honestly, if you don't want to play it because of the themes, then maybe don't. Okay. So, you need sleeves? Yeah, I'm gonna be ending pretty much right here, actually. This is about all I have in me. I'm trying to look for a raid, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to find anyone. Maybe I'll try for like a couple of minutes, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to find anyone because it's super late and basically everyone who was on is not on anymore, obviously. Good night, Anne. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Yeah, it's pretty late for a lot of us. I might actually just end stream. I never do that. I try not to, but I know it's pretty late for a lot of us, so maybe no raid today. Maybe we should all just kind of head off, get some rest. It's midnight for me. It's 1 a.m. for a lot of you. It's 7 a.m. for Happle. Good morning, Happle. It's so good to see you. I hope you have a lovely start to your day, a lovely morning, and whatever you have planned, I hope it goes well. I will be streaming again on Thursday at 11 a.m. CST. I'm very excited for Thursday. Um, so I'm so tired. It's getting to me. But I'll be streaming again on Thursday, 11 a.m. CST. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. Probably something that I'm in the middle of because I've really been putting it off for a while because a lot of things have come up. So yeah, maybe something familiar. Maybe Cult. Maybe Darkwood. Maybe the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, which we're in the middle of. Stuff like that. We have options. But yeah, I'll see ya. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I know this is a lot later than I normally go, so it really does mean a lot to me. But yeah, I'm just gonna end here. So take care of yourselves.